Good evening, everyone. Back to some Destiny 2. So, wow. Today's this afternoon, I am going. Come on. As soon as I get my tablet working, because I kind of make sure. There we go. Make sure everything's open. Today is kind of crazy, so today's been kind of nuts for like having to watch.
While our attention was drawn to Neptune, something wicked stirred in the Witness's pyramid. A life force thought to be lost, unknowingly revived by the Traveler's terraforming power.
Caleb, we were on early, 4 minutes early, man.
Oh,
the infamous
I would have took it a little shower, but I'm like, no, I could wait until later tonight. But my God,
Before we get into the Summer Game Fest, Caleb, my videos are kind of blowing up on views.
Oh, what? Oh, I seen your views lately. Like,
dude, my Marvel Spider-Man episode 23 has 300 views. It just got another view since I said that earlier, Dustin. 5 minutes ago. 300 views on that one video, and then I have some videos in here that have 200 views. So yeah, I've gained 3 new subscribers also.
Well, you got something going, because
people are just ape shit for Spider-Man right now.
You didn't say he was in yet?
He is for me.
I'm listening.
Sorry. Today's just absolute ape shit for like what's been going on Game Fest in general.
Kratos doesn't say I'm listening. Dustin says, "Boy, I'm listening." Yeah, ape shit. There's like 3 games I cared about, and that was it.
I mean, there was quite a bit from what I was listening because I listened into that whole entire stream. I'm like, holy crap, they dropped a lot that me and Dustin could be a little bit interested in, so, like, and I'm not going to talk about the big game at the end, because that might be I think a big spoiler. There's a big elephant in that room that I heard about. And I rather not get into that yet. But, so, I mean, let me ask, what did you guys think for day 1? Like, overall?
Lame.
Wait, this is day 1 of what?
Yeah, like, day 1 of the Game Fest, apparently.
What's tomorrow?
I don't think it's I don't think the Xbox showcases.
Wait, today's the 8th. I think Capcom was the 10th? And I know Xbox is the 11th, so I have no idea what's tomorrow.
I cannot remember right off the top of my head either, because I don't think it's... No, you're right. The Starfield showcase is also right after the Xbox showcase, which Dustin, there might be something that got leaked.
I already saw it.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Who's the idiot that decided to release Persona Free Reload? Who the heck decided to drop that trailer up?
They've been bad about leaking stuff for like a couple years now.
I mean, we've been hearing about it for what, about 2 to 3 years at least.
Yeah. On a side note, I gotta go to Pinky's tomorrow.
Oh, good for you.
Oh,
for work.
You.
And get their pizza. And then I have to watch kids play at the playground.
I'd say good for you, and Caleb says screw you.
Opposite responses.
Yeah, screw you for having a good time to eat. Screw you. I haven't been there like...
I have to watch kids after, Caleb. You want to watch kids after? For like 2 hours?
Oh, I bet you're not gonna want to spend very much for dinner tomorrow then.
I'm not paying for it.
Oh.
Yeah, he said it was for work, so...
Yeah, I'm working. I'm getting paid to eat their pizza. So Caleb's right, screw me. Besides the part where I have to watch kids, that part's not fun.
What did I just do on my phone?
So Caleb, I'm catching up to you really fast on Star Wars. I'm under like part 6.
Good.
You just did part 8, so
yeah.
I'm like I'm probably like 4 hours behind you.
How are you not done yet?
Yeah, he hasn't been doing a lot of exploring either, from what I've seen. This story is kind of long. Also, Caleb struggles a bit. Just watching his videos. Yeah, Caleb struggles. I mean, I've been struggling too, so I can't say much.
Still, man, I heard it wasn't that long.
I did a bounty hunter side quest. That was kind of fun. It's really damn easy, boss.
Yeah, the bounty hunters are really easy for my opinion. Like, you just know what character archetypes that they are, so just be careful, and be careful of a certain boss that we dealt with in Jedi Fallen Order.
No idea what you're talking about.
How about the big bad Darth Vader?
Oh. That wasn't a boss. You just ran away from him.
Oh, he's a boss in this one!
Oh. God, it's like Star Wars Force Unleashed again.
Because he is cheap, and that's what I struggled quite a bit last night with him.
Okay, so we're a little bit other way.
Okay, oh, wait. I just had my phone.
It looked like Mortal Kombat. It looked like Mortal Kombat 11. That's what I thought, which is fine, which is good. I mean, Mortal Kombat 11 looked good, but didn't really.
The one thing
much.
I'm kind of glad that they kind of got rid of was the fact that they got rid of the stupid weapon. Like, there were two things that they got rid of. The stupid defense meter. That was sort of dumb.
You don't know that. It didn't show the health bar go.
Oh, it's not there. I can guarantee you that, because they said they replaced it with the cameo meter, which is exactly what I figured it was going to be, which was when I talked about for my Blaze Blue stream. They said it was going to be like assists and combo extender for what it was. Which I'm kind of happy to see that happen.
Anyways, the three games that were there that was already excited for, and went into the watching this. Guess what? I come out excited for them. Still, wow! I didn't come out being excited for any new game that they talked about there, which was Spider-Man, Final Fantasy VII, and Mortal Kombat 1. That's about it.
Spider-Man, it was like, I'm kind of happy they dropped.
I was more disappointed, in my opinion, because I was hoping it was going to be in September, not in October, but, you know, whatever.
That wasn't going to be much of a surprise, but I won't be a beggar for that now. But that means October is going to be stacked.
For you, that's the only game that's coming out in October for me.
Alan Wake?
Alan Wake 2. Those are the
I've seen
two I know of.
gameplay of Alan Wake 2 and still not interested.
Yeah, they're really not showing very much of that.
Just based on the first game makes me not interested. I don't think the gameplay in the first game is very fun in my opinion, but that's
The
just
first
me.
game is an action game. The second one's going to be a survival horror.
But I couldn't even connect to
It's not going to be very similar.
I could even connect to the story in the first game.
You definitely... How long did you even play it?
I don't remember.
An ironic observation.
If you
Couple
only
chapters
played,
at least. But a couple chapters at least.
I was going to say, if you didn't finish the game, that made
Well, no
sense.
shit, I didn't finish the game. I played a couple chapters.
I'll agree with that. The game doesn't really spice up until, like, late second half. That's when you actually start to understand what the hell's going on.
But I'd be more happy to see Alan Wake material, but it still kind of disappoints. Like, oh, thanks. No, still no physical version because they had the creative director or director down there for the Summer Game Fest talking about it.
There's that fighting location, and there's a pool, and then there's a flamingo inner tube. Why did that make me think of Dead Island 2? It was like, are we fighting in Dead Island 2's mansion?
Well, I will say it's weird for Ed Boon to say this, is that it's not going to be centered with Luke Cage. It's going to be with Johnny Cage this time around.
I saw in the trailer that Liu Kang and fucking Raiden got switched.
Yep.
I really wanted it to be like a reboot, but it's kind of not.
I told you it wasn't, really. I told you it wasn't.
Yeah, I know. Liu Kang's basically a god because of the ending of the last game, and that kind of ruins it for me. So I don't play it, but it's like more of it. They're gonna call it Mortal Kombat 1, but it's not a reboot. So dumb.
Well, they technically are saying it because it's a new timeline, though. That's what they're trying to say.
It's more like a soft reboot.
I think.
Even though it's still connected.
Yeah, it's called a soft reboot. And God of War 2018 still connected.
I'll just watch you guys play it.
You're gonna watch me play it? I'm gonna record it. Oh, we're gonna do a couple. I'm gonna do a couple matches with Caleb and cream him, and then he's gonna stop playing. Okay. That's what happens with every Mortal Kombat, every fighting game we ever play.
So,
Justice
like,
2.
how's that buddy mechanic supposed to work? So, is that something you choose in the menu, and, like...
They said there's two separate menus. For what Ed Boon has talked about, he said you can choose your main fighter, and then there's a separate roster to choose your cameo character. So
They better not have the consumables from 11. They probably will.
And there's like a bar or something for...
Yes, he said there is a bar in there that will replenish every time that you use the... And apparently it might be, you can actually have like at least 1 or 2 assists in there. So it's basically a tag team assist, for what I understand.
that can be cool and interesting, but I think that can also be used very cheaply.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Like to completely reverse a good combo.
Oh yeah, I know how that works. It's nothing different that I've
That
known.
can be an issue in tournament play.
Oh, trust me, it's never a fun thing, especially if you say like you have two scorpions, like you have your main scorpion and then you have like assist scorpion. You can literally have that.
The Cabal extracted the information they wanted
It,
and destroyed the machine to cover
Now I'm doing Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
data fragments.
oh no, that's even a weirder thing that he mentioned.
Technology
He
before
said in this timeline they're brothers.
than what we're used to.
No doubt a lesson learned
Like,
from
it's
the
weird that he mentioned that. I'm like, what? Like, there were always rivals, like, from different clans, but this timeline, he said it was brothers. I'm like, wow, that is super weird.
I don't know when we're getting the next Mortal Kombat movie.
I haven't heard
I think
nothing.
next year. They're filming it right now.
I haven't heard nothing about it, so.
Well,
There's
now
no-
you have.
But I mean, as in, like, there hasn't been, like, trailers or anything like that.
Well, no,
lately.
because if there was a trailer, then you would already know the release date.
Yeah. Yeah, so Caleb, yesterday I watched Renfield. It was about as good as I thought it was going to be. I liked it. Dracula's the villain. Renfield's the hero! And Cody Leaf said one part in his spoiler-free review, which Renfield fucking, the movie's gory, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
There's like some CGI gore that doesn't look that great in the movie, but mostly it looks pretty good. But he rips this guy's both his arms off and starts smacking people with his arms. Like, oh my god. It's 90 minutes too. It gets straight to the point. And
That's
it doesn't
actually-
oversay it doesn't oversay its welcome.
That's actually kind of funny.
I bought it, by the way.
I'm trying
John Wick comes out next week. Yes.
to see what I... Oh, since we are talking about Nick...
Wow, to talk about Renfield?
No, he was talking about his Dead by Daylight character.
That's so funny still.
It is funny. I'm like, what?
And his trailer, it didn't show anything. It was just him doing Dead by Daylight stuff, like fixing the generator.
That's because they said he was mostly a survivor. He wasn't gonna do...
He should still have some sort of skill.
Yeah, but those skills, you see, like, you click on the character and it tells you. You don't... Normally, the survivor doesn't really show you, like, what their new skill is or whatever.
Yeah, that's mostly true. Like, I haven't really seen...
That's billing characters that have, like, something you can show.
Villain.
It would have been funny if he was doing his, like,
You can be
Redfield
Dracula.
character.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Dracula.
that would have worked, but even just by himself, I think him being a villain, you could have just made up some stupid shit as his skill. That would have been really funny.
He could be the man with no name from Willy's Wonderland.
It kind of made me wonder if that was gonna be what his character was, because he has his look from it, almost.
Not a lot of people know enough about that movie for them to make that kind of risk.
Well, that's
Like
true.
the movie at all.
Yeah, that's sort of true. I'm trying to look here, because
So the two stances I use the most in Star Wars, Caleb, are the single lightsaber, like the normal one, because I'm cool. And actually, they release stats on like which of the stances get used the most, and the single lightsaber is the one that gets used the most.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
And my other one I use is
The
one
dual
that looks
blade?
like Darth Maul's.
So, dual blade.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
saw you using Kylo Ren's one and the blaster one in one video.
You mean dual connected, not dual separate.
Well,
The one
dual
that was like
blade.
Darth Maul.
Well,
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Because when you say dual blade, that can mean two different stances.
that's or dual
There's one
help.
that's like that too, that has 2 lightsabers.
Yeah,
I know, that's what I was referring to.
boy, I do not like using dual wield. That's the. I'm not a big fan of using that one.
I don't like the blaster one that much.
Eh, I kind of stopped using that one once. Like I use mostly cross guard, and then I use like dual blade mostly.
Actually, Crossguard is one of my least favorite. He fucking is so damn slow.
Oh, I think I heard of that one. You're very slow, but very
But you do a
powerful.
lot of damage, yeah. Yeah, they make you use it too when you get it to fight enemies, and I just kept dying. Like, why is it forcing me to use this?
You're gonna learn this and you're gonna like it. The skill tree in that game, it looks confusing to me. Like there's too many options.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have a skill tree for each stance, and then so like definitely not gonna have enough skill points, but skill points and everything you.
oh
want.
yeah.
I
Trophy or not? Maybe that's something you can do after you like 100% it.
or do Game Plus because that's in the game. I did get one crash in the game. I actually got it last week. Forgot to mention it on Friday, and I think I forgot I had to glitch too, but I don't remember what it was.
It's starting to slow. Like I've seen it drop so slow last night. I'm like,
Yeah, frame
ooh,
rates.
yeah, yikes! Like whenever you get ready for your, I hate saying this, you're already gotten to Dagon already, Anthony. Good luck with the third encounter.
What's Dagon?
That one Jedi that has the one arm.
Oh. Oh yeah. I'm at where you have to go save
Z.
transport stuff. Yeah. Don't say anything else, but yeah, that's where I'm at from the Raiders. That's where I'm at in the story.
I'm not sure, but good luck with that one.
I think I'll do fine. I've been doing decent on the boss fights actually, surprisingly. The checkpoints haven't been as annoying as they were in the first game either. I think they improved the checkpoints more.
And that and the shortcuts too, sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you get a shortcut and you can go right to a meditation spot, which is convenient. What I struggle in the game is figure out where to go a lot of the times. Figure out where to go or parkour. That's where I struggle in the game. I'll spend like 30 minutes trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
I had that problem with the first game, and it was even worse that you had to backtrack your way back to your ship.
Yeah, and the map doesn't fucking help either.
Yeah, that's never a fun thing for that map, because they don't... Like, I was trying to look, I think, last night, I was trying to look for a bounty last night, that... I'm like, where the heck... Oh, he's on Jeddah. I'm like, yay, thank you. I'm like, well, I thought you said he was supposed to be on Kobo, not Jeddah. So, thanks, game. So I must have not paid attention for doing that. Like, whoops. Where is he?
Today when I got home, I ate and I cleaned dishes. And I watched YouTube. That's really all I did.
Trying to look here. I'll talk one thing, and this was the first thing I saw on Summer Game Fest, and I'm not too sure how I feel about it. It was the Prince of Persia game, the new Prince of Persia game.
Oh, that looked bad.
I'm like, are you guys
Well,
serious?
it looked bad, but I'm not sure if it's gonna play bad. It could be a decent game, but wow, that's what you decide to show? Looked like
Yeah,
a mobile game.
that's what I've almost thought too, and I'm like, oh no. I wasn't even too crazy about the Prince's new look either. I'm like, why did you redo that? Like, almost having like half dreads, half mohawk.
I'm not talking about survival horror games that could be coming out this year that I'm gonna be interested in. Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, we need more info on that.
It's like they.
My first Silent Hill game is gonna be 2. That's weird, but okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, there's still no news on that one.
Konami is like, just remake the most popular one. We'll get to the others later.
I mean, isn't that what Capcom did with 4? Resident Evil 4? At least they had 2 other remakes out, I guess.
Yeah, well, they did 2 and 3 first.
Well, they did 1 first, technically, but, you know.
Can you even... I know, yeah, you can technically count that, but that was like almost Y2K, man.
That was like 3 years after the game was fucking made.
That was the freaking GameCube.
And yeah.
Oh, Resident Evil 4 was originally supposed to be a GameCube exclusive.
Oh, I know.
Right before release, they decided, no, we're gonna put it on everything.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it released a GameCube exclusive, and then like not long after, they ported it to everything.
Mm-hmm.
How you living, hotshot? I thought you and your ghost might come back.
I remember that.
Escaped inmates are going to town.
You were alive.
No,
Yeah.
what
No, you
he's
weren't. Yeah, you were. Don't lie.
It's going haywire.
Okay, what else?
I did see Liza P. They finally have a release date. Finally.
That's looking pretty good, and that's looked good for a long time now. It's good that we're finally getting a release date. I'm definitely curious about it, depending on like how brutally hard it is. Cause it's supposed to be like
you got a good thing
Soulsborne
going there, Dustin, because you actually have a demo out today.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've actually saw from people on Twitter that have played the demo. They said it plays incredibly. Well.
Like, it's like you got your Souls-like fix already, so.
Already he played like some.
I almost finished Bloodborne.
Elden Ring's next.
That near final area though was complete bullshit.
Elden Ring's next.
Yep.
I'll get around to that someday.
Trying to see what else, because I really don't want to be talking about the big like. I know you said what was like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because
I mean, it looks like more of what we got from Remake, and you know what they added on with the DLC. I mean, it looks fantastic. Yeah. You get even more characters with all of their movesets. I mean, it looks very similar to.
Caleb says, ugh, but he played Crisis.
No. There's something at the end of the trailer you did not know. Both you don't know, and it kind of surprised a lot of people.
I'm already getting hints of it on Twitter. Something that like didn't add up.
I'm like, oh, excuse me, that's not what I remember from the original.
They are going in a completely different direction than the original.
Oh, I know they are. It's just that, why?
How's that a remake then?
Well, here's the kind of stupid / clever thing. the Final Fantasy remake is more like a remake of the entire story instead of the game.
That part I might agree.
It starts like completely like the original, and then like after like a third the way in the game, it's a lot of things start going differently from the original game.
Oh,
until
yeah.
the end of the game where they just like throw everything out. They're like, nope, we're going in the way we want to go. We're gonna make this the way we want to.
No, to make a trilogy so they can make more money.
And the freaking second game's on 2 discs. So either that
Oh yeah, I
means
saw
it's like,
that.
I'm wondering what they mean by that. I mean, first of all,
That has to be
PS5
a
exclusive, and it's on 2 discs, which is the first game that would be big enough for that. So it's either going to be like there's an install disc on the first one, or is it going to be so massive that they actually have to split the game onto 2 discs, and once you get to a certain part of the story, you have to put the second disc.
That's probably what they did that to the original Final Fantasy VII.
Well, yeah, the original was massive for the time. It took 3 discs. But this is freaking split up that game into what is seemingly supposed to be 3 parts, and the second part, it needs multiple discs.
Well, you have to understand, and this is what I've been hearing about this too, is that the story really kicks off once you leave Midgar.
Well, yeah, the original game, Midgar, was only like the first 20%.
So, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually how massive of the game is, and being that we're probably getting 2 to 3 characters at least.
I saw at least 2. I mean, it's not.
Or people are with you.
Yeah, like controllable party members that have their own attacks.
Cabal Orange.
You know, you're locked to 4 in 7 Remake. You play as another in the DLC, which she's gonna also be with you in part 2.
The funny thing about that, like, about Yuffie, she was optional in the original. Like, she was a complete side character. Like, I should say, optional character to get originally.
On another note, I'm afraid to say this if I don't say this now. I bit my tongue and I bought the Jurassic World Dominion on 4K. It's like $9.99. It's on sale. So now I only need the other 2 Jurassic World movies, and then I have all of them on 4K.
Hopefully you get the slipcover for that one. By the way, your Jurassic Park slipcover came in today.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Now you get Jurassic World and Fallen Kingdom. Let's not talk about Fallen Kingdom. Actually, I think I'd rather watch Fallen Kingdom over see the Chucky still.
Don't you mean Fallen Kingdom and Dominion?
No, I just bought Dominion. I said I bought it for $9.99.
Oh, I thought you said you bought Jurassic World for $9.99.
Nope, that's what I need. I have the Blu-ray for 1 in Fallen World.
World wasn't on sale?
I didn't even look. I just sold Dominion really cheap, and that's the one I don't have yet. I haven't even seen it. So my priorities are the one I haven't seen and don't have. Unfortunately. Okay. No, that one's shit.
Okay, I got it. Anyway, I saw a couple locations that I was aware of in the Final Fantasy Part 2. I mean, obviously you could see the Chocobo Ranch. I'm guessing you're going to be able to go to the Golden Saucer, which was a big location in the original. Yeah. And this is supposed to be a lot more open world. I mean, I think they're gonna
Oh.
do that.
Oh yeah. Like I've had a I have a YouTuber I watch. He said he's got hands-on with Final Fantasy 16, and he said it feels like an open world Devil May Cry for him.
We're talking about 7 remake, or do we just switch to
But
16
he
now?
said he is saying though, well, he is a big fan of 7. He said this might be the one game that is for the Final Fantasy series that's going to be really open world.
You face final round.
So, I probably would.
Mighty cabal.
How could I say this? I wouldn't pass Final or Square to make this the big open world game.
They kind of had to. But I was thinking like they could have made it open world, but then kind of made like specific sequences very linear.
So like how
so-
Jedi Survivor is. It's exactly how Jedi Survivor is.
I guess so. Because of course the first one in Midgar, it was extremely linear. So I figured they didn't want to push too far away from that because it's just going to completely change like how the game works.
I saw a title of a song, and I'm not gonna say it out loud. It made me laugh, though, because it's very inappropriate. Definitely when you're streaming.
Left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh.
Alexa, play Fuck the Police.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna say it. It's called Smack My Bitch Up.
Wow.
That's Grammy Award material right there.
Yep. That's I've been having a lot of problems with copyright claims, so that
Nope.
is
I only got a couple on Spider-Man, actually, surprisingly.
Spider-Man's been lately getting
Not
copyright
me,
claim.
I only got a couple. So they're going after Caleb's. That's why they're not going after mine. Yes! That's a joke. They can still go after mine. At the same time. They're focusing on Caleb's.
They're so stupid. Like, there's one song that plays in freaking in the lab. Somehow it's got a copyright. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Wait, in the lab of what?
When you go
Otto's
to the lab,
lab.
talk to Otto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
He hasn't played the
apparently
game in so long that he doesn't even remember what the lab is.
no, it's just so stupid that they would give me a copyright claim just for that song alone. I'm like, really? Like, it's so stupid. For what
Wait, how do you even see what you're gonna copyright claim for? Because it never tells me.
You have to... Hold on. I have to get to my studio.
Oh, it's in the studio. Okay.
Yeah. It's in the studio, and you look at, like, view. Like, I can look at my Watchdog stream.
You just click on it?
It'll say, like, the visibility, and it'll say, like, restrictions, and you can see view more, and it says, like, you can review the issues. Like, of course. Like, yay. I'll be right back.
I bet the 90% of why I got copyrighted for Last of Us was music. That game's full of music.
Wait, some of them it says copyright, but I'm not getting the yellow triangle. That's not very helpful.
Yeah, YouTube tends not to be very oval.
Oh, I know. Oh, I see. It says I got copyright, but it says my copyright had no impact on my video. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for telling me. Why even do anything then? I guess they're like, this music is alright.
They just don't want to fix it. Lazy.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, a lot of my Alan Wake videos, it's like, yep, this music is copyrighted, but it doesn't actually do anything to your video.
They're like, you own $0. It's fine.
Oh, well, I can't argue with that. Or maybe it's just the, where some of them have the yellow triangles, it's like restricted in certain countries or something.
I love the threat Activision tried making. They're like, if this deal doesn't go through, we're not gonna, our stuff's not gonna sell in, wasn't like Canada? I think it was Canada.
You mean that blocked them?
What?
Oh, I figure you were talking about the
Acquisition.
Microsoft
Yes, I am.
Well, yeah, it was the UK that blocked them.
Oh, so yeah, UK. Yeah, they said if like they don't unblock it, then they're not gonna sell their stuff in the UK.
That would piss off some people in the UK. They can't get their Diablo or their Call of Duty.
But people say they're just saying that they're not actually gonna do it, or they wouldn't actually do it. Do I have this song on my list? No, I don't.
I don't know. I guess it depends how much they want the money, but the UK is a pretty good
They're losing money by doing that.
spending base.
Amber Jean added me on Facebook. Who's Amber Jean? I always get random friend requests on Facebook.
Oh, I almost have 10 views on one of my Mercenaries videos. Is that you?
Nope. Oh, this must be a parent at the daycare.
Oh, I guess someone's watching them. I recorded myself doing a knife and handgun only and no talking to the merchant playthrough, but I didn't think it was very interesting gameplay. Even if I was running out of bullets constantly.
Oh, this song, I'm listening to songs right now. This song's so good. I want to sing it. Sure. I think a parent from the daycare added me on Facebook. Typically, I don't add parents unless they add me. Just because I don't want them to get pissed off at what I post. I don't like posting anything bad, but I don't know. Eddie Brock is not Venom in Marvel Spider-Man 2. Nope.
That's what I said.
For sure it's Harry then. People have a theory that Spider-Man's gonna be Venom. And like Miles is gonna have to fight him and take the symbiote off. Yeah, he's Venom. He's like actual Venom.
I can totally see that.
That'd be unique. I don't think it's ever happened before. Alright, I got copyright here. Actually, I got copyright in quite a bit of my Spider-Man videos. Never mind. Shocker. But I don't want that because I want Spider-Man to fight Venom. But I don't know if we're gonna get that.
I mean, couldn't Venom have more than one host?
Yeah, well, I mean, the symbiote can. I guess, I don't know.
Like, maybe Miles would have to fight Peter as Venom, and then the symbiote finds another host, and then you have to fight him again.
I'll figure out how to look for it now. Yeah, mine says my content ID claim on your video doesn't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. Yeah, but I got on the Spider-Man video. It's from the Thinking of You composition. Just that's a song. Yep. What the fuck did they play Thinking of You in one of the DLCs? I think they're just making shit up.
I have no clue, man.
Let's look at one of my Batman Arkham ones. This one got copyright. This is Arkham Asylum, but still look at it anyway.
Thank you, Atlas. Now they're really stupid for leaking trailers again. Not just for Persona 3 Reload.
So, Caleb, what does compensation mean?
Compensation?
You're looking at, like, your compensation. Yeah, when you're looking at your copyright.
That's like your...
It says compensation. Call him... it says composition.
Composition?
Yeah, it says call him off.
It's pretty much the song that's...
Oh, so I got copyrighted from a song from Batman Arkham Asylum. I'm pretty sure call him off. That's not playing Batman Arkham Asylum, YouTube. You're drunk. Go home.
I know. Tell that the one... It's like, here, we got a song from, like, Miles Morales. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, actually, now that I look at one of my copyrights, it seems like it shows me exactly in the video where it's at. Because it's stopped at a specific point on the time bar.
I can't even do it because of the fact, like, oh, it's streamed. Like, thanks, YouTube. You can't even let me look at it. So, there's no getting around to it. But, thanks. Like, I know where the song, or at least where it's at in the stream. Like, for example, I have a song from Wu-Tang Clan that just pops in right in the middle of the fight. I'm like, are you guys kidding me?
Okay, Caleb was probably excited about the Dino Crisis and the
expired liquor license. See if you can find
What? Whoa, what was that?
Oh my god, someone gave me a thumbs up on my Mercenaries video. Thank you, kind stranger.
Yeah, I guess there is a song there. That was me playing the video.
Whoops.
The Dino Crisis and the Street Fighter 6 crossover. You're probably excited about that, aren't you?
I was surprised. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Like, why are we talking about Street Fighter again? This is stupid.
I noticed immediately, I was like, why does Ryu look like a robot?
Well, that's what I thought too, and then it's like, oh, wait.
Because he is a robot.
probably as a skin, more than likely. Well, what they're doing. Not like a full-on mech.
Now I'm curious if Alex is the other one that's described to me, or if it's someone else.
I doubt.
I don't know if he did or not. I told him my YouTube channel, so he could have.
I mean, I haven't heard from him. Like, but... Okay. Yeah, we not do that. Not do that.
Not do what?
Or is that actually one of your alerts?
No.
They know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Sounds like he's trying to give you another copyright.
But please, hopefully not, please.
That was me loading Dustin's Mercenaries video part 2 and liking it.
Oh.
I guess
hello.
I guess I didn't mute myself fully.
Yeah, now that you mentioned that, yeah, that did sound like a Mercenaries mode.
Sorry. Hello, Meatball. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a little, me and mods here, we're just having a chat, like, going over, like, what's happened today with Summer Game Fest, and just having, well, I'm just playing some Destiny 2 in the background, so just having a good time. So I do hope you subscribe and then enjoy the stream. Ask someone just commented, came into the live chat, so.
No, I thought you were talking to yourself.
Someone just texted, or so came into the live, or at least they said what's in the Capcom showcase that's coming up.
Teased.
Yeah, and they said there could be a little bit more. So I know, like the main free. Yeah, like the main free I know was like Exo Primal, Ghost Detective, and the. It's not Street Fighter 6. Shit. Dragon's Dogma. There were
yeah.
big talking points. I don't think we're gonna get like a. To me, I take that over for right now because we've been waiting for quite a while for that.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing more about Dragon's Dogma 2.
Like, that would be something different that we need a different variety, because honestly, I get tired of seeing Monster Hunter almost like, what is it, like, no, it's not biannually.
Well, they'll release one, and then they'll, like, either do a port to a different system, or they'll do DLC or something.
Yeah, like that, or like recently they've been doing that with Rise, where it's both a port and then they have DLC with it too.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm getting a little bit annoyed with that. Like, come on, Capcom, please. Like, something different, please. Like, especially like right now, and me, you can agree with this. It's like, please show us something of Pragmata, please. It's getting really annoying.
Yeah, I'd like to be reminded that that game still exists. I mean, we've only released.
What, 2 or 3 teasers, and that's it?
2? I've only seen 1. The only other thing I saw was, like, an apology that it got delayed to 2023.
Well, that.
Like, that's not a teaser.
I'm gonna expect some Resident Evil 4 DLC. I'm gonna bet that,
It's gonna
right?
be, it's gonna be Ada DLC.
That's probably what it is. Because they don't...
It was already leaked. That's definitely what it is.
I don't want to
Sign me
see...
up.
But again, they're gonna announce that in another remake, please. Obviously, they're not announcing another remake because they would have done a survey if they were working on another remake.
Now, I would be surprised, or well, at least be a tad bit surprised if this would happen. Would it be like, here, we got more Phoenix Wright games coming out. I'm like, wait, what?
New or ports?
Maybe ports.
Yeah, maybe Apollo Justice and the
The 3DS games.
Those games are so addicting. Oh my god.
Z's playlist, 6,124 songs.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm scrolling down on my Spotify. Dang, it's not even fully dark yet. Dang, it's 8:21.
Oh no, weirdly.
Oh yeah, we're getting towards the longest daylight of the
Oh,
year.
no kidding. Like, especially since it's not even, what, the 15th yet? That should be the longest day?
It's the 8th.
Oh,
I thought
the
it's
8th.
the 22nd. That should be the summer solstice.
How many songs have the name Heroes? Jeez, I just saw like two of them. Scrolling down Caleb's list.
You mean just named heroes, or has hero in the name?
Just Hero or Heroes.
Oh, just hero or heroes.
I'm trying to...
And now I'm listening to some Disturbed.
Probably... Oh, what is it?
Stupefy.
Oh, I was thinking of, like, Indestructible is one I was thinking. It was the one Disturbed song that you were gonna listen to.
Whenever I say Stupefy, I think of Harry Potter. Stupefy!
Oh, no, then...
That's the most made-up skill I think she ever wrote. Yeah, just call it Stupefy.
And use it for everything when you're fighting people.
Yep.
Stupefy. I'm like, bro, do you use anything else?
It's like, where's our Patronus? Jeez.
Against people? Yeah, that's against Dementors. Maybe if you gave Voldemort a nose, he'd stop being a jerk. Probably not.
This is even
No
before
one would ever
Voldemort.
suspect him. I said that wrong. No one ever respected him, so he became a serial killer.
Yep. Like you were supposed to be the chosen one.
I listened to Hotel California, which was on Caleb's list.
Ow.
That's a good one.
I always
Ooh, I
like
don't think
the Eagles.
Do you have Holiday?
I keep hearing California Love on the radio, and it's way overplayed at this point. I think it's okay.
I'm gonna scroll down Caleb's list right now. Supermassive Black Hole, never heard that one before. Ain't that a kick in the head? Fallout New Vegas. There's a trophy called Ain't That a Kick in the Head also for that game.
Trying to think. Well, we got the other Yakuza, or Like a Dragon game already announced that.
Wow,
too,
we get a Yakuza game every year. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, we get 2 this year. We're special.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it's not worth $50.
Hey, at least we get to play as Kiryu this time.
You have a battle girl. I don't think I've ever heard that one by Nirvana.
In the Bloom.
Oh yeah, that's a freaking classic for Nirvana. So is the one from Batman. The Batman.
Oh, Something in the Way.
Yeah.
I have
Those are my two favorite Nirvana songs.
I have quite a bit. Like, I have, like, everyone plays this one because it's always a good one, is, like, Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Oh, yeah, top 3 right there. I forgot about that one.
Even,
I was scrolling through YouTube one time, and Dustin's like, what is Rick Grimes Smells Like Teen Spirit?
I forgot, because it's like an animated, or not really animated.
It's a tribute, where it has like
video.
scenes of Rick from Walking Dead.
But it has the song in the title, or...
Yeah, when I heard it, I knew what the song was. I just did not know the name of the song. Like, I am not very knowledgeable about music.
Speaking of that, Caleb, so... I gotta abandon my coworker. My coworker is rude. Cheyenne, she says she's a Daryl Dixon fan and that she hates Rick Grimes. You can't hate Rick Grimes, Cheyenne. Get the freak out of here. I told her she needs to go home and watch more Rick Grimes scenes. She's not allowed to watch Daryl no more.
Too bad the Rick Grimes movie isn't out, so you can just.
That's not a movie. That's gonna be a TV. That's a TV show.
Oh right.
Next year.
Mind about every 6 months.
6 months. That's like 4 years before they even said anything about it. Once they announced it.
And that's also weird, since I'll transition here, that they talked about Twisted Metal during the Summer Game Fest, too.
Yeah, I heard that was terrible, too.
I'm like, why?
Somehow I just scrolled all the way down Caleb's list.
I feel like barely anyone knows anything about Twisted Metal anymore.
I mean, yeah, when's the last time I had a game?
It was a product of, like, the PS2 days.
I have episodes? Your episodes? Nope, I don't want any episodes. Darn it.
Yeah, I'm guessing the series is gonna flop.
And what was it? They also... why did they even have to talk about The Witcher again here?
They talk about The Witcher? Yes! But not be the TV show, though.
Yeah, TV show.
It was the TV show.
Fuck! I'm boycotting that shit. I'm not even gonna watch season 3 at all. I don't even care if Henry Cavill's on it.
Good for you.
Well, I also heard, and this is weird, why are they splitting season 3 into 2 parts? Why?
Duh, so people will watch the next freaking... So they'll get more views. So people will actually come back.
You know how
stupid... So they can keep people on Netflix as long as possible if they watch
Like, that is so stupid.
Yeah,
it's like...
They're aware they're gonna have people are gonna drop like flies for season 4.
It was so...
way lower viewer count.
Well, I can tell you, this was a stupid idea for them to get rid of him.
What's the dude's name that follows Geralt around?
Oh,
isn't he just a bard?
Yeah.
Anyways, in the source material, he was not gay, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna stick to the source material," and he's gonna be gay in season 3. That's not sticking to the source material.
Yeah.
Once again, they're not sticking to the source material. Ugh.
That's because they're stupid and they just want to do what they want.
And that's pretty much just like pandering, because there's no good reason. It's just because they just.
I mean, they really screwed up season 2 because they had fucking Yennefer try to kill Ciri, and apparently they're gonna mend that relationship in like 2 or 3 episodes in season 3. Like, what? How can you even do that? She just tried straight up murdering Ciri.
With the power of bullshit writing.
So they're supposed to have a mother and daughter relationship. Geralt's gonna be like, it's fine. You just tried murdering my daughter. It's fine. You're cool. It would suck because I like the actors that play Ciri and Yennefer. They have to deal with all that bullshit. I think they're casted very well.
Oh yeah, I'll agree with that. Oh, good lord, okay. Yep. That was a nuke.
The more I understand the sorry state this system is in. Can't even hold a station on your own
What?
planet.
I had
How
suggested
did he
to
get?
strike the station with a missile strike, but the Coalition
Are
commanders
you
talked me down.
serious?
Apparently, it's too strategically important.
You will live to tear down anything with my name on it, don't you? Without the station, you lose control.
So Caleb, one of Shania's kids, Damon, he like backtalks the other teachers in school age a lot, but he likes me, so he usually doesn't. He like almost never backtalks me. In fact, the other day, I was walking past the daycare, the walk home, and he said hi to me because he was at his dad's, because he lives right next door to the daycare. I told Shania's other sister that, Dakota. Speaking of Dakota, she turned 21. She's old. Jeez, that's old.
Just don't play the Taylor Swift song when you see her next.
Dakota likes Supernatural, so I said happy birthday to her on Facebook. She wasn't working, and I was like, shit, I should have put a Supernatural photo that said happy birthday on it. Damn it, I didn't think about that. Dakota's like one of my favorite people. She's actually my favorite person to work with at my work, but
Let's see.
and she's the youngest out of her, Cheyenne and Shania. Cheyenne and Shania are her stepsisters. And she also watches The Boys. Dakota does.
Well, that's actually one thing I will want to say, though. I really hope Homelander makes it as DLC.
She hates Homelander. I'm like, how can you hate Homelander? He's
like,
so awesome. Evil Superman. See, that is how the evil Brightburn should have been.
Be sarcastic and just have like a narcissistic personality.
And she hates the Deep. Who hates the Deep besides everybody?
It's like, yeah, he really likes to have that octopus, doesn't he?
You know, you're trying to get yourself demonetized.
Why couldn't there's anything going on for that?
You give them, your viewers an image in their head.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna give them that much context for what happened.
And they've seen it, they have enough context.
If they've seen it, yes. If you're lucky, don't. Just don't look.
That's not even in the top 5 of messed up things about.
Oh, I know. I know. I know where you guys go with that.
She also likes that 70s show. So yeah, me and Dakota have some same tastes. And her boyfriend plays Cyberpunk in Witcher 3.
And that's one thing I was also gonna mention.
Phantom
I've been
Liberty.
hearing leaks. $35.
When the heck is it gonna come out though? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, when is that trailer or showcase or whatever?
I'm gonna bet it's gonna be at the Xbox event.
They're buying everyone's time lately.
Because
well, I know CD Projekt Red wants. They're not going to be bought by anybody. So,
but do you think that they would like show up at an exclusive conference, even though they're very neutral?
They could. I mean,
they're more PC than anything.
PlayStation pissed them off, I'm sure, though, when they took Cyberpunk off their store.
They were both kind of pissed off with that situation.
Well, You don't want shit product.
Be right
for-
back.
Like,
I'm
Back
dancing in
a
the
minute,
dark.
guys.
wait, you don't want shit product, do you?
No. No, one advertisement for Dunkin'. No.
It's like, here's your sponsor, Dunkin' Donuts.
No.
What in the world?
I have to work a long time tomorrow, Caleb. 12 to 5. That's long hours right there. Oh, I can mention this thing to Dustin too. I almost said Caleb. Next Friday I have a work meeting all day, so we don't do it with the kids. So I get off at 4 next Friday. Did you even hear what I said? The answer is no. Flippables!
Sorry, Mom's like, hey, can I have my lunchbox back since...
You get some Funnables.
No. I had a little situation going on this morning. Like, my debit card got denied.
Oh, what's happened to me before? Yeah, I get out at 4 next Friday because we have a staff meeting. 7 to 4.
Yeah. So that's gonna be late.
No kids.
No kids, but a long ass day. You just, it's like,
Well,
can I go home?
I just sit there most of the day and eat. People, last time we had a staff meeting, people were eating lunch at like 10 o'clock. I was like, you guys are eating lunch now? Now? It's like 10 o'clock, guys. Who eats lunch at 10 o'clock besides weird people?
What is this? This is different from the one I remember.
Now I'm listening to a classic, Airplanes.
Better not be like the Gary Allen song.
No, Airplanes with Eminem. With Eminem and Haley Williams.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, wait a minute, which one are you It's like, oh, you did say watching Airplanes.
I'm listening to it.
I keep forgetting that's the song title for Airplanes for Gary Allen.
Okay, I'm back.
So I get out at 4 next Friday, Dustin. I have a staff meeting from 7 to 4.
Alright, I'll try to remember that.
So if I have to go food shopping or anything, next Thursday they didn't do it. Next Friday, I mean. Yeah, I'll get quarters, which could happen. Could have to happen. I don't know. Depends how much laundry I do this weekend. Oh, so for my apartment inspection next week, my landlord expects me to move my refrigerator, my oven, and clean behind it. Are they trying to kill me?
Is that something your cleaning lady would do?
No, she's an older woman. She's not gonna do that. I can't even. There's no way I could even move that thing myself. Jacob literally was like, I don't even think I could move that myself. So I told him about it.
I would just do nothing and play dumb.
Yeah, I was told just to clean this. People at work told me just to clean the side so it looks like it's clean, because they're probably not gonna look behind there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Anytime soon.
Let's make wishes out of airplanes.
You know, my little Moped. I am gonna be kind of curious, and I remember looking at this. Was that Space Marine 2 from Warhammer? Kind of interested in it. Just keep my eyes on it. But I'll say this: when they were talking about Final Fantasy VII, they had a stupid mobile, like the Ever Crisis mobile game. Oh, but are you kidding me? You have that in your showcase. That was dumb.
This is what happens when I only play 2 games all week. I don't want to play anything except those 2 games. And those are... In Star Wars Survivor, I can't exactly play while talking. And Spider-Man, I can't play because I was freaking... I ain't gonna be able to concentrate on that game while talking, so now, like, at this point, I don't know what the frick to play either.
Like, you can't play Diablo?
Oh, I can. I don't really want to, though. Played it the last, like, 2 weeks in a row.
Monday.
I was playing Borderlands 3, but I'm kind of getting bored of it now.
See, after I did the handgun and knife only without talking to the stranger run, I was ready to do the next run for the next trophy, which was play on professional mode while using the unlimited rocket launcher.
Oh no.
But then I realized I didn't have enough for the infinite rocket launcher, and none of my saved would help me get it, so I'd have to go through another run just to get enough money for the...
Damn, he knows the game more than I do, probably.
And then after that, I'd have to do 2 more S Plus runs on whatever normal is, and then hardcore, using the unlockable weapons. And then I still might have to do a run after that to do a run without healing. I'm like, I don't want to do a run just to freaking get enough money for the rocket launcher.
What was it? Was there an exploit that you could just buy a whole bunch of first aid and then you could sell it and then do it again?
I saw that, but my save wouldn't help me do that.
Oh, it didn't do that? I was gonna say, I remember there was some kind of exploit doing that.
No, I didn't get a save in, at the merchant at chapter 16, so I couldn't try that. But I even did the math. I was at 1.2 million currency.
Currency.
Well, really, it was closer to like 1 million, because I needed to keep my knife that doesn't break. When you shoot all of the bobbleheads, you unlock a knife that can't be broken. And I kind of need that for professional mode, in case I get grabbed multiple times.
Why does every Resident Evil game have stupid bobbleheads I gotta freaking shoot?
Yeah, I remember that in 7.
And Village.
Oh yeah, it's Village. Anyway,
And 2.
to get enough money using that exploit, I would have to buy and sell over 100 first aids from the easiest difficulty to the hardest difficulty. Which, on the easiest difficulty, you can buy as many health items as you want. But I would not have enough space in my briefcase for that. And I knew I couldn't continue professional mode because I almost died multiple times, even with all the extra shit I had from my last playthrough. In the chainsaw part, I threw like 5 grenades at him until he died.
Wait, was that on hard?
It was on professional, the hardest difficulty. I don't think they actually take more damage, but they definitely hit harder.
I can beat Resident Evil 2 on hard. Resident Evil 2 kicks my ass. Resident Evil 4 already kicked my ass. This year's been an ass-kicking game year because every game's kicked my ass. I mean, I guess Hogwarts Legacy wasn't that bad. The other 4, though. Actually, Dead Island 2, actually, it wasn't that bad. The other 3...
People like harder games. And
Star
they've been
Wars,
harder lately.
Dead Space, and Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, Dead Space was definitely hard.
Though, I mean, I thought Jedi Fallen Order was kind of hard, too. In some parts. So I kind of expected Survivor to be harder. Survivor is the Doom Eternal to the Doom.
I was thinking that myself when you were talking about all the platforming in it.
Also, it's the God of War Ragnarok to God of War 2018.
As the Horizon Forbidden West to the Horizon
Zero Dawn. Yep. It's the game that improves a lot on the first one, like those other sequels do, and makes the game harder also.
Yep. Yep.
We just named off a bunch of games that I want to play and record. Congratulations. It's the Ghost of Tsushima to the sequel that we're never gonna fucking get. What the fuck is it?
No, we're definitely getting it. There's been leaks of which one is it? Sucker Punch having job ads for the sequel.
Oh, I know we're getting it. Just in 5 years.
What, the Ghost of Tsushima?
Probably not 5 years. Probably more like 3.
And when the game comes out, kids will be like, "Oh shit! I haven't even played the Eaker Island." There's a kid in the college class named Eaker. That's why I was like, "Wait, what? That's not right."
How's that spelled?
Iker.
Sounds more like Iker, but okay.
That's how it's spelled. I didn't name him.
You mean that's how it's pronounced?
Yeah. And his aunt used to work at the daycare, and that's what she called him. So I mean, or maybe it's
That's a weird name.
Maybe he was his cousin.
What?
Then
again, everyone wants a weird name for their kid today.
They're also
No,
Mexican.
they do.
Maybe that's a Mexican name.
I'll agree with.
So, yeah.
Like, no, we can't name our kid Mark. We have to name him,
Mark Wahlberg.
Loki. It's like, here, we'll name our kid Loki.
Well, somebody's been watching too much Marvel.
Loki?
I know. Or
Well, that's actually a kind of cool name to name your kid, but... You know, if it's like a girl or something, they'll name it Grayson with, like, a Q and a Z.
yeah, I'm like, what? Excuse me?
Like, do you want your kid to get bullied?
Exactly. I'm just like,
Yes. Wait, what?
it's like we're honoring our grandma like that.
Spider-Man.
Change. Do yourself a favor and change your birth certificate for that child, please.
Speaking of kids, I got forced to play tag today. Those little jerk kids. They're like, the little kids are playing tag, little school agers, and they're like, Anthony's playing tag. I was like, I never said I was playing tag, but you're it. And they say I'm in, so I tagged it immediately. Those little jerks, all of them go after me. So this is what I do. I said there's tag backs, so a kid tags me, and then I tag them back immediately after they tag me. I do that constantly. At one point, a couple days ago, they're like, hold his hands down, so you can't do that. It's hilarious. But, my real goal when I'm doing that is to wear them out. It works. It also works for me, though, unfortunately. Yeah, this girl I work with asked me if I've had my midlife crisis yet, since I'm getting old. I was like, nope, not till 30. 30's really old. That's why I'm gonna have it.
Don't it? Don't you dare even say that.
Yesterday was Andy Matic. I don't know how to pronounce her name's birthday. She turned 29. She's the chick that played. She was in the new Halloween trilogy. She played Laurie's granddaughter.
We have to play the lab mission.
I forgot. Someone on Killer Flicks said something. So they liked something more than Halloween Ends. I think they were high when they said that.
Who knows?
I gotta look for it. Ooh, Underworld. Oh, Dustin. This person said they like Phantasm Ravager, the 5th one, more than Halloween Ends. What? The fuck? Ravager was so fucking terrible. But man, it's people's opinion, I guess.
Yeah.
All that ends was alright. Better than Kills, in my opinion. Unless you go in for Michael Myers in a Halloween movie, then you'll be sorely disappointed. What, Michael Myers? Somebody did a Halloween ranking recently, and oh my god, it's completely different than any Halloween ranking I've ever seen before. That's what happens when you have 13 damn movies in a rank.
Yeah.
They had 3 towards the bottom. Shocker, huh? Your ranking's wrong if you don't have 5 in last place. Is my saying. That's what I think. Oh, I watched a shit ton of movies over the weekend too. I watched. First of all, I watched The Shallows. That was the first movie I watched. Pretty good shark movie. Then I watched... That one's 90 minutes also. Then I watched 2 horror pack movies. Actually, I only watched 3 movies after Friday. Not counting those 2 ones. And then the horror pack movies I watched was... One of them was The Skeleton Key, which I actually seen advertised. I think it was advertised when we were in the trailers for the others. So that's why I was interested in it. Which was pretty good. And that one's famous for having a twist ending. And what was the other one I watched? Shit, I don't remember what the other one... Oh. The other one was called, Woodwake. It's somewhat similar to Pet Sematary. Like, the plot to that. Not quite, but... Their kid dies, but you didn't see her die. And they go to this town, and this town can resurrect... kids if they're dead for like a year or less, and bring them back for 3 days, so then you can have some time with them and say bye. And obviously shit goes wrong and the kid starts murdering people. Yeah, Pet Sematary, somewhat. 75% Pet Sematary.
Wow, you get screwed over that bad and you only get 3 days? What a bad deal.
Well, I mean, normally the kid doesn't go ape crap and start... But they lied about how long she's been dead. She was dead over a year, so it messed the kid up. So then, yeah.
Kid lost their soul.
And even in, Pet Sematary, where, the dad loses the kid because they put her down, but then the kid, kills the wife. And then at the end, he brings the wife back. And I was like, Oh my god, this is Pet Cemetery. That's how Pet Cemetery literally ends.
Yeah.
They literally
Yep,
took
I
it.
remember that. Like, you've learned absolutely nothing, have you?
I actually like that ending. I think he just accepts he's fucked. Getting to the point where I want to watch Friday the 13th. Won't be surprised if I watch it really soon.
So, have you been on Letterboxd anytime recently?
A little bit. I saw your Smile review, which you only put 4 out of 5, and I don't remember if I saw anything else.
Only? I went higher than most people. You act like that's a bad score.
I mean, I didn't mean to say only.
Oh, so you don't know what I watched yesterday? I watched
New from Friends, Dust Till Dawn. I still didn't watch that. 4 out of 5.
and Jackie Brown. I watched that first.
I need to watch Dust Till Dawn still.
Which was one of the only Tarantino movies I hadn't watched to that point. I really enjoyed it. Pam Grier, who plays the Jackie Brown character, and Sam Jackson, they absolutely steal the show in Jackie Brown. That movie is absolutely fucking nuts. In kind of the best way possible, but I was just like in utter disbelief with how much random shit kept happening.
Do you know the same one that directed that is the one that directed fucking The Faculty?
Yes, I know. I know.
Do you? Him and Tarantino are like besties.
Yeah, and Tarantino's in the freaking movie. Some people say he played himself. He plays a freaking creepy serial killer with a foot fetish. And he wrote himself into the plot in a scene where he drinks tequila from, I think it's Salma Hayek. Salma Hayek's leg that she pours it down her leg, and she has her foot in his mouth, and he's drinking the tequila. He's like he put himself into the script just for that scene.
Has George Clooney.
His foot fetish.
George Clooney has Danny Trejo, Tom Savini. He's done a lot of different kills shit in front of the 13th.
Yeah, I had to look up what character he was after I watched it.
Sex Machine.
Yes, there's a character called Sex Machine. And George Clooney, usually I don't like him in a lot of stuff, but he completely steals the movie. He's easily the best character in the movie.
Sex Machine's buddy is played by Greg Nicotero.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, at times the effects are fantastic, and at other times I swear they use CGI because it's super distracting and looks kind of bad.
Wait, there's this person named Madison Clark. That's weird. In the movie, that's weird. That's that character's name from Fear the Walking Dead. Speaking of something like that, one of the people that wrote the screenplay and produced Renfield was Robert Kirkman.
Cool.
Yep.
Where did Caleb go?
He just randomly reviews all the time.
Oh, I got a movie I'm gonna give you tomorrow.
What is it?
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Like you're actually giving it to me, or are you making me borrow it?
I'm giving it to you.
Oh, okay.
What's he giving it to you to D?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
So mine's always in the gutter. What are you talking about? Okay, I'll trade you. I'll have that movie, Dustin. You can have, what's that one that I always want to get rid of? The one that's like a zombie movie that makes you really horny. What's that one called?
What?
Shivers! Or, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a David Cronenberg movie, I think.
It's fucking weird. I made it halfway through the movie. I was like, "What the is this? I ain't watching this no more."
Not your thing.
Yeah, I want to check out Infinity Pool.
I am kind of interested in Infinity Pool, but if I watch it, I might never watch it again.
I think I'm more interested in it because Mia Goth is on it. I don't know how much of a role she even plays on it. I saw a post today asking, like, or it wasn't asking, it just showed Jenna Ortega, Mia Goth, and Anna Taylor-Joy. And I was like, who do I think is the better actress out of those three? In my opinion, I think it's Anna Taylor-Joy. She's just been more stuff that I've seen her in, out of the three. Mia Goth has only been in 2 things I've seen her in. And I don't think I've seen amazing acting by Jenna Ortega. I think she's a good actress, but I don't think I've never seen, like, amazing acting. So, who am I to judge amazing acting?
But she hasn't been... how can I say this? She hasn't been offered a lot of roles.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna... I haven't really seen her in anything.
Yeah, she's... All three of those actresses are kind of newer. Anna Taylor-Joy is definitely the one that has had the most roles out of the three.
She's been in quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Her first movie was Split.
Mia Goth, once she gets more roles, she's gonna probably be the best of all those three.
Yeah, I think she kills it in Pearl and X. I'm looking forward to the third one. I heard there's a new Friday the 13th game coming out at some point.
Funny. Anthony,
I just saw it now. What the hell? That's weird.
I was just thinking about this. Did you have ever heard Toxic Commando before?
Dude, I literally just saw that scrolling down Facebook. No.
I'm like,
Carpenter's Toxic Commando video game is filled with gore and bullets.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. What? When I was hearing that, I'm like, what is this? Sounds so weird.
This is John Carpenter.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Do I even dare pre-order Spider-Man right now? Probably not, but I gotta wait a while. Man, I know it's gonna be a day one buy for me no matter what.
Oh, yeah. I cannot wait to see what kind of suits they're gonna have. Aside that, what I showed
what
you
you're
for pre-order.
excited about? He's like, I can't wait for the suits. I'm like, I can't wait for the gameplay and the story. And what villains they're gonna put in the story.
I think they teased some of them.
They did, but they're not showing all of them, obviously. Yeah,
Well,
Kraven, Venom. We know Kraven, Venom, and freaking the Lizard. We know those three for sure.
well, they said, or I seen an image. They have Yuri as a villain now, though, too. So we
Oh
may
yeah, I
be seeing
guess
her.
she actually becomes a villain in the DLC I'm playing towards the end.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't even.
but I'm saying like
I've heard of what the villain's name is, but I've never heard of the villain
Wraith.
before. Yeah, I've never heard of the villain
That
before.
she's a recent one that came out a few years ago. So
What if Taskmaster returns to watch you do more challenges? Or Caleb's favorite villain, Screwball.
I thought that was yours.
No, lately.
I
I've
think
been fighting against
someone
that.
was saying like, "Oh, we can have Screwball back." I'm like, "No, no."
Even Spider-Man hates Screwball. He's like, oh, this woman again?
It's like, no.
Dude, some of Spider-Man's jokes never get old. I'm like, I first joke like 10 times and it still makes me laugh.
It's like, did you just put your clothes on the dirty floor?
Oh yeah, and then he like backs up into the kitchen and grabs it. I told all my coworkers about that scene. Actually, it was Dakota.
That was. I actually got a good thumbnail for that one. Like, just when he was about to leap out of the window, it's like, here we go. Here's a nice snapshot right there.
Take and run, popping up on the enemy side. Good, yeah. Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished.
Alex said he liked Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan wasn't that. I mean, Obi-Wan, it was disappointing, I'd say. Obi-Wan Kenobi started. Ian McGregor's begging for season 2.
Yeah.
I heard there was a big retcon in Obi-Wan. I forgot what it was.
Do I really?
Alex was telling
It had
me.
to do with Leia.
Yeah, Alex was telling. Oh yeah. I think Alex was telling me about that. He was like, in the timeline, I freaking like, Lucas supposed to be like
Leia?
a certain. Lucas supposed to be a certain age during the Han Solo's movie, and yet Leia's like way younger than she should be, or something like that. Or maybe it's flip flop. It was something like that. But the age didn't match up.
I thought Leia was not supposed to remember Obi-Wan.
Yeah, I think you're maybe right because she doesn't even know him in the original.
There was also an age in this sub too. That's what Alex was trying to say.
I'll buy that, yeah.
Disney didn't care. They're just like, yeah, make more money off of Star Wars.
And now apparently, with that, what was it? That Vader spinoff. Apparently, we're getting Starkiller.
Yeah, they're trying to shove everything into Star Wars as they can.
Like, oh, we're gonna try to really make this possible. Have everything that wasn't canon.
They're trying to get more interest into it because people are getting uninterested.
Oh, that's just an understatement right there.
Ooh, Wednesday star Jenna Ortega confirmed season 2 is ditching love story for horror. Good. They also released the date for Resident Evil Death Island, which is the next animated movie. I think it was in October. It comes to Blu-ray.
But isn't that also coming like on Netflix or something like that though too? Or no?
I just saw a Blu-ray release. I don't know if it's coming to Netflix. Maybe because they had the last one, Infinite Darkness. which I actually watched, and I have it now too.
I couldn't remember if that was the case or not.
Someone's trying to pass off this Xbox 360 as being signed by Abraham Lincoln.
They must be bored with their fucking life.
It's like, no, I don't want this. I have a Series X. It's like, no.
Abraham Lincoln only plays American consoles.
I'm gonna go buy it now. It's signed by Abraham Lincoln.
As a Vampire Slayer?
Yep. Yeah, I heard that movie wasn't very good.
Because I remember now, I'm like, what are they doing with that? Like, it's so dumb.
Yeah, actually, I was like, where's that from? That's from one of Cody Leach's 31 on 31. Cody Leach had to watch Twilight. I feel bad for him.
Yikes. Just yikes. I still don't want to watch it anytime soon. Even if I was in a relationship, it's like, honey, no. I don't want to watch it.
Caleb would be like, honey, no, let's go watch Seed at Chucky. If I don't watch a dumb movie that I can laugh at, I'm watching Jason Takes a Boat to Vancouver. Or Halloween Resurrection, actually. Actually, that one's funnier. That one's so stupid, it's funny. Actually, I attempted to watch Halloween Resurrection. There's one scene, Caleb, in Halloween Resurrection. Caleb, are you listening?
I'm listening.
Where, so they're in a house, they're Michael Myers' house, filming a movie. Michael Myers is taking them out one by one. They don't know he's in there. So this guy, dressed up as Michael Myers, and you think he's a real Michael Myers. But then you see another Michael Myers behind him. And you're like, oh, what the fuck? And then the guy who's dressed up as Michael Myers takes his mask off and goes, he thinks other Michael Myers is a fake one. He's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Get out of here. And instead of Michael Myers killing that guy, he walks away. What the Let's not even talk about the guy fucking drop kicking Michael Myers towards the end of the movie. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Please tell him he got kicked in the nuts too when he got that too. That'll be hilarious.
Probably not. It's not a comedy.
Oh wait, we're not talking about Scary Movie.
At least Halloween Resurrection, you can't say it's not entertaining. Halloween 5's boring as fuck. Tina, just fucking die already. God, I fucking That's my favorite part of the whole movie is when she dies. Love that movie. Love that part. 10 out of 10. In Halloween 5, Caleb, Dustin knows this. Michael Myers gets shot a lot at the end of Halloween 4, and then 5 happens, and a homeless man nurses Michael Myers back to health in it for a year. What?
And then he just kills him.
Yeah, and then he just kills the homeless man. It's so stupid. I don't know how people can defend that movie at all. It's so stupid. It's not even entertaining because it comes off my second favorite Halloween movie. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't blame him if it was like I'll be like,
And then
what?
they kill off a character that people liked from Halloween 4 to replace it with a character that's so fucking annoying, and that they constantly tease that they're gonna kill her, and they don't kill her until like towards the end of the movie, which is Tina. And I'm like, oh my god, Michael, fucking kill that bitch. And you get introduced to her in the beginning of the fucking movie. Just make it worse. I love Cody Leach complaining about her. He's like, oh my god. I think he mentions the guy from Friday the 13th, the remake that people don't like. He's like, you thought he was bad? Oh, you haven't met Tina.
It's like, not Tina from Borderlands. Sorry, I got over.
That's Johnny Tina. Let's talk about Borderlands 3, then that's adult Tina. Be right back.
Oh, man. I think this weekend's going to be a ridiculous amount of announcements during the weekend, but we're not going to be expecting, finally.
Oh, I never told you what I thought of Summer Games Fest. Not a very big fan. It's more of the same with Jeff Keighley's
in-game
showcases. He overpromises and underdelivers, and a lot of it is just boring, uninteresting for like several minutes in a row.
Yeah, like especially when he does like the mobile games.
He never has enough big stuff.
Like, and that's the other thing that just kind of like, why would you like? I was like I was saying earlier, when they were doing like Ever Crisis, I'm like, what are they doing? Like, this is not what we're being teased about on Twitter. Like, jeez.
Yeah, that's the thing. We do an announcement about Rebirth was coming, so that wasn't a surprise. It was great to look at, but it wasn't a surprise. I mean, Mortal Kombat was also kind of teased. Well, actually, it said in the video description or title that Mortal Kombat was there. But besides that, I mean, Lies of P? Like, I was watching for about an hour, and then after that, I just kept getting bored. Then I started going back and forth between different videos.
Oh, trust me, you know, I tuned in to most of it, and then it's like there were some games like, nope, I ain't getting into it because of the fact, like, yeah.
I want supper. No, man.
Like, the farming simulator game that they were talking about, like, nope, I'm definitely not interested in this crap.
Ouch. Diablo 4 player loses max level hardcore character to a disconnect.
Yeah, I saw that. He spent, like, what, 84 hours on it?
That doesn't say.
I think it...
Yeah, that's playing an online game for you.
I think it was rushing to reach like level 100, and I don't know if it's a normal level or a battle pass or whatever, but I guess he was like the first person to do it, and then he lost all the progress.
Yeah, so for my Friday the 13th rewatching, the problem with watching that is I automatically have to watch Nightmare on Elm Street also, so I can watch Freddy vs. Jason. So, like, I usually start on Friday the 13th, so should I start on Nightmare on Elm Street this time?
Speaking of that, the Friday the 13th game is losing its license later this year, so... Did you already get that?
Yeah, I got it for free.
10 seconds.
Yeah, they reduced the price of the game to $5 and all the DLC to 50 cents.
Wow. It's like Dead by Daylight though, so
Yikes. It's like, get it while you can, folks. Oh, why is it way over there? It never would be on that side of the map.
Emma Watson had a controversial role. What the hell was that? It's not Hermione. I can't even tell what movie that's from.
Convoys 8. Now devour that primeval. That primeval's nearly dead. You got style, brother.
People are talking about the Flash movie. Doesn't it come out in a couple of weeks?
No, next week.
No. Shit, it's close.
I promise you.
Emma Watson, you blow up my timeline now on Facebook. Stop doing that.
Something that'll make
I know. And people are really praising it already. I'm like, oh no.
If I wanted to watch Emma Watson, I'd just watch Harry Potter.
Alright. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to have that one. Earn gambit. Shotguns or sniper rifles.
This is a theory. Hermione isn't actually a Muggle born. There's a reason why Hermione is so smart. She was homeless for her last 3 years at Hogwarts. Okay.
And no thanks. I don't want to play a Harry Potter mobile game. No thank you.
Wanna play a game? No, we don't, Jigsaw. Get out of here.
ready to see what you're fighting today?
Dustin, I thought about watching those movies. That's visual torture.
You think the Vex are alive? Are they just machines? You think they will?
I can't hear Dustin.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, which would be all 9 Saw movies. Oh god, that's visual torture. After like the 8th movie, I'll be too numb to the gore. But like, yep, seen this before. Not bugging me anymore. I could probably get to the first 3 pretty easily. Past that, 4, 5, and 6 just run together to me. Don't remember what happens in any of those 3. 7 is stupid. That's supposed to be the final one. The only one I haven't seen is the 8th one, which is Jigsaw, which is where the pig comes from in Dead by Daylight. And then 9 Spiral. Ooh, Jenna Ortega and Black Leather. What are you, Celine Jenna Ortega? Might have been Cheyenne, Caleb. Maybe it was Cheyenne. She told me she's a fan of the Saw movies. I was like, how? I like the first three. It's I think I like Spiral more. I like 3, but I like those 3 and I like Spiral. The other ones I don't really care about the other ones. And I'm not even like a huge fan on them either. I'm just like, yeah, those are good.
It was okay.
Decent. People's like, the first Saw movie is the best James Wan movie, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Your opinion. I substitute my reality with my own. It's like, no.
Ranking, how did I rank those? I'm bored right now. I'm really just sitting on my phone, looking at stuff. Should have played Diablo, would have actually made progress. My internet's being slow. Who hacked my Wi-Fi? So I was watching Scammer Payback do. He posted a video of him talking to a scammer, and the scammer realized it was Scammer Payback. What's his name? His name's Pierogi. That's his real name too. And they said that he's a scammer because he monetizes his videos, so he can pay the employee that work for him. With him. I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. Okay, so here's my James Wan movie ranking. I do not have Fast 7 in here because I haven't seen it. That's the only one I don't have in here, which he has 9 movies. I have 8. Number 1 probably doesn't surprise anybody. Did I forget one? No, I didn't. Number 4, I have The Conjuring 2. Number 5, I have Insidious, the OG. Number 6, I got Saw. And 7, I got Dead Silence. And 8, I got Insidious 2. Though I still do like Dead Silence. I think I'm probably gonna buy the 4K. I love the story in Insidious, and I love the music and shit. But some of the, I think it's CGI in the movie does not age really well. I'll want to rewatch Aquaman and The Conjuring 2. Good flip-flop. Not Aquaman. I said The Conjuring 2, not Aquaman 2. Because that's never gonna fucking go out.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I kind of switched up my Resident Evil ranking, even though I haven't finished rewatching them yet. I don't think any of the other ones are gonna move places anyway. I switched I switched the second place and the third place of the movies. So first place I saw Resident Evil Apocalypse. Originally in second place was Resident Evil Afterlife, but now I switched Afterlife to third place, and second place is the original movie. In fourth place I have Welcome to Raccoon City. Fifth place I have Resident Evil Extinction. Sixth place Retribution, and dead last place by like a mile is Final Chapter. It's the movie I don't even want to fucking talk about. I'm completely fine with watching any of the other ones. But I definitely had more pleasure watching the first three. In my opinion, for the Resident Evil live-action movies, if you want to see something that's similar, or like more similar and based on a video game, watch Welcome to Raccoon City. But if you want something that's not really that similar and based on the video game, then there's your Paul W.S. Anderson movies. At least Alice is cool, I guess. Until she steals the thunder from the characters you don't want her to steal the thunder from. But then you guys have this ranking. I've ranked all the MCU movies. Oh, I guess 4 behind if you want to count Guardians. Volume 3.
I guess you kind of do have to count that, even though it's not on Disney Plus yet.
Yeah. So that means there is, that means that's the 32nd MCU movie.
Oh my goodness, no wonder I stopped.
Yeah. And dead in last place, I put, Iron Man 2. Wait, really? Was I higher on that list? I think Thor: Dark World's still worse than Iron Man 2 is. Oh, no, I'd have to rewatch that. In first place, I have Avengers Endgame. Though Endgame and Infinity War are very close for me. In second place, I have Infinity War. People always seem to be very high on Civil War. I'm not as high on Civil War as other people are.
I just
Not
say
Civil
I'd be
War.
mixed.
I didn't mean Civil War. I didn't mean Civil War. I meant The Winter Soldier.
Oh.
Oh, that one's up my top 5.
Yeah, see, everybody's really high on that one. I have that one in my seventh place. I actually have it below Civil War.
I mean, that's still pretty high.
Yeah, I have No Way Home in 4th place. In 3rd place, I have the original Avengers. Iron Man, the OG, I have in 6th place. I made this list a couple years ago. I just kept adding movies to it. So, man, I haven't rewatched these movies in a while. The ones I don't have on here, because I haven't seen yet, is Thor: Love and Thunder. Actually, Thor: Love and Thunder and anything after that, really. Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, Ant-Man, and Guardians 3. By Ant-Man, I mean the 3rd one, by the way, obviously. I put the original Ant-Man in 18th place. And Ant-Man and the Wasp I put like 2 spaces under, and 20. I might have been a little bit high, because I feel like I just would enjoy Ant-Man more than I enjoyed Captain Marvel. Why do I have Captain Marvel above Ant-Man?
Got my Tarantino ranking updated. I don't know when I'm ever gonna get around to watching Death Proof. Oh.
So that one's kind of hard to find.
Yeah, because it's like part of a Grindhouse collection. So if I have True Romance on my list because Tarantino wrote it, didn't direct it, but it's practically a Tarantino movie. Does that mean the same thing kind of applies to From Dusk Till Dawn? Because I'm pretty sure he wrote that one too. And he's actually in the fucking movie.
I gotta update my ranking for Star Wars because I already disagree with this ranking that I did.
Anyway, I got The Django Unchained, True Romance, Pulp Fiction. For now, I have Jackie Brown below Pulp Fiction, but I think on a rewatch it could go above it. Then Reservoir Dogs, Kill Bill 1, Inglourious Bastards, Kill Bill 2, Hateful Eight, and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
What was in first place? I forgot.
First, Django Unchained.
No, I need to watch that one. It's a long one though, yeah, I know.
Jackie Brown is pretty long too, it's 2.5 hours.
What the hell, this didn't update?
What? Do you like your system update?
No, I was trying to... No, I'm updating our ranking.
Oh.
Yes. What the hell? This app's being stupid. I just redid it. I just moved something in the app and it didn't show that I moved it. Oh, now it does. It's just being slow. Alright. Okay, now it's doing it again. Okay, then app. You're cool.
Yeah. Like, app, you're drunk. Go home.
At least it's my internet. Yeah, because it's barely loading anything. I'm probably going to get kicked out of the party. Oh, I think I just accidentally deleted it, that ranking. Well. It was the Star Wars one.
It's already gotta be bad enough. And I remember hearing Ahsoka's gotta be coming up pretty soon too. I'm like, oh no.
That's Dave Filoni's favorite character, so then he's like, I'll let them screw it up. But anyways, yeah, so I was trying to update the ranking because I had, for the movies, I had, Phantom Menace in last place. Nope, Rise of Skywalker's in last place. I would have watched Phantom Menace, to be honest. Fucking Rise of Skywalker's fucking terrible. I personally don't think the first two movies are that bad of the Disney era. Well, by the first two, I mean like of the newer trilogy, which is Force Awakens and Last Jedi. Those two movies aren't that bad. It's Rise of Skywalker, and then you look at the other two. Han Solo, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't really good either, in my opinion. Rogue One was fucking great. So then, I think the worst movie that gives those new movies the bad look is Rise of Skywalker, because how fucking bad it was. That's how I feel about those movies. I guess the one thing I don't like about Rise of Skywalker, not Rise of Skywalker, the Last Jedi, is in Force Awakens. They're like, Rey's important, and they like tease who her parents are, and then Last Jedi, they're like, oh, she's a nobody. What? That was my question. What the fuck? She's a nobody? Wow. Thanks for getting my hopes up. There's I know people that are offended that at the end of Rise of Skywalker that Rey says she's a Skywalker. I don't get how that offends people. She's not saying she's an actual Skywalker. She's saying she feels like a Skywalker. She feels like that's her family. Like, I think that's fine. I'm not saying I definitely don't like how they wrote her character, but that part, in my opinion, that's not a part people should be mad about.
What, her being a Palpatine?
About her at the end deciding that she's a Skywalker. I know people are actually mad that that happened.
That I probably would agree with you, because that's actually something that is kind of dumb to say it like.
No, I'm saying it's dumb that people are mad about it.
Oh, what? I get it. It's like, oh, she's meant to be a Palpatine, but she's
Yep.
like, really? Come on. Is it? She could decide to be a Skywalker since she's been with the Skywalkers for, like, having them as close as a family as the Palpatines. Because she basically just got sold off for most of her life. Like, if memory serves me right.
Though I don't understand how she's a Palpatine if you think about it. I don't know if they explained that. Because if her parents are nobody, how the fuck is she a Palpatine? Like, who are her parents?
They said that Kylo was. No. Oh crap! I can't remember what they did.
Yeah, because they have to explain it. And
I know they
Rise of
did. I
Skywalker.
just don't remember how they explained it.
It's probably fucking stupid too.
Oh yeah, it was stupid.
I think I remember. Was it he? She was like, either her dad was either his son or grandson, I believe. One of the two.
And I think they tried saying that the Emperor in that movie isn't actually the Emperor. It's like a clone of the Emperor or
I
something
know
like that.
that actually is stupid. That part is
That was a lazy attempt for them to bring him back again. I'm like, oh, we need this guy as the villain in the third trilogy. Come on, we're done with this guy.
He shouldn't be
If he
here.
comes back for a fourth trilogy, I quit.
Same.
Like, the Emperor is dead. Get over it.
Stop bringing that guy back.
It's like,
at least for the prequels, I could forgive it because it's a prequel. You're seeing how Anakin turns to the dark side. For the sequel trilogy, what the fuck? It's lazy writing, that's what that was. They didn't have a plan to connect all three movies. And they kept switching damn directors, too. Oh god, Call of Duty teases the Boys crossover.
oh no, it'd probably be Billy Butcher, probably. He's probably the most likely.
The article picture shows Homelander.
Are you real life or in game?
I don't know.
If he's in game, that's stupid. It'd probably be more sense if
It's probably gonna be a costume or something.
the Shredder when he came in. What dog? You finally decided to come in here? Or are you just looking for food?
I'm looking for food.
Which is probably right.
So I keep looking at the Groove.com sales every week. I swear the deals haven't changed for like 2 or 3 weeks now. Like, what the fuck? I mean, the deals are decent. I just don't want to spend that much money. It's 2 for 32. Like, not even that long ago, I feel like it was like 3 for 32. Actually, no, I'm thinking of Blu-rays. The 2 for 32 is 4Ks. Which the 4K deals aren't that actually bad. I mean, there's a couple in here I would maybe want, but there's none in here I would like really want. It's the same deal I got Full Metal Jacket and what was the other one I got? Shit.
Jurassic World.
No, I didn't have Jurassic World on 4K. No, I got that on Amazon, and now's the newer one, Dominion. It was a movie I had Steam before. I just had to rewatch it. Damn it! Now I could get up.
Oh no!
It's like,
It's
oh,
too much.
no.
It's too much effort.
What's Tiffany gonna do?
It was Blade. I got Full Metal Jacket and Blade last week from this deal. Or maybe it was the week before I got those movies from this deal. It's the exact same deal. Dune's on 4K, which I already have on 4K actually. I'm thinking about it now. So is Green Mile, Shawshank Redemption, A Clockwork Orange. That could be kind of interesting. Old, which is one I would probably consider getting. The Mad Max movies are in here individually on 4K. So is Nope.
I have a feeling you might not like A Clockwork Orange.
Watchmen's on here on 4K. So is Inception, Goonies, 300. Joker 4K, that was one I was considering getting. Blade Runner, Tenet, Matrix Resurrection, Nobody, Godzilla vs. Kong. It's a couple of the newer James Bond movies. Halloween Kills, Blade, Mortal Kombat. Christmas Vacation's on here, Dustin.
For what?
The 2 for 32 4K sale. On Group.com. You'd have to find something else you wanted to buy with it, though. 103's on sale. They also have Sherlock Holmes, Game of Shadows. That's the first one, right? That's the second
one.
Second.
Oh. I don't even know if they have the first one in here. They have the It Remake Part 1 on 4K on here. And The Shining. And a bunch of the Batman movies on 4K. The older ones and the newer ones. Or Dark Knight Trilogy. Oh, they do have the first Sherlock Holmes on here also. Actually, it's not a bad deal. Superman, the movie. Dark Knight Trilogy, the older Superman movies. Like all the Bond movies. Man of Steel on 4K. That's one I could probably buy 4K also.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
They had all 4 Matrix movies too. It's a decent deal. It's not amazing by any means. I've been waiting for them to put Scorpion King back on there in the third Mummy movie. So I can grab those 2 movies. And obviously they put Jurassic World and Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom on there.
Let's get started.
Keanu Reeves versus Brendan Fraser. Fair. Brendan Fraser isn't in shit anymore. Besides the movie he was in last year, I think it was, or was it this year? The one one when he like played a super overweight guy?
The whale?
Hi.
Is that what you're talking about?
Hi there.
Caleb just said that.
Probably didn't hear me for that.
Transfer.
Uh-oh, there he goes. Shoot, I don't have any friends.
What do you think?
Hey, he's probably not kicked out yet. Yeah.
Make us proud.
Underway.
God, the design for Catwoman and fucking Batman Returns looks awful.
Or you mean the Dark Knight Rises?
No, I like her design in Dark Knight Rises. No, in Batman Returns. Like I said.
Screw you. Screw you.
I think it looks awful.
I personally, out of the free live action, I don't like the Batmans. That just looks so dumb. It's like you're just literally almost putting like a ski mask with cat ears on her. That's literally just what.
Well, Batman also isn't like he's not exactly new, but he hasn't been at it for a while, so she might change her costume at some point. That might be her like not official costume.
Sure,
you know he's kind of new because criminals don't really believe in him,
or
which is actually they fear him a lot. That's how it is in Batman Arkham Origins too. Thinking about it, which is when he's starting up. But yeah, my favorite Catwoman and the design for Catwoman was in Dark Knight Rises.
That's okay. Like, I'm not too crazy about it. Like, I still have like a better fondness like for Michelle Pfeiffer's version.
Now we can't even argue about the Joker.
Heath Ledger.
Yep.
That's no contest.
Joaquin Phoenix is pretty good. I've seen side-by-side comparisons between Harley Quinn, but the new Harley Quinn versus the old Harley Quinn. Ugh, the new one looks dumb.
I just no.
I don't think I'm going to want to watch Joker 2. Probably not.
Especially when it's being like a musical, probably not. It's like the last thing on my mind.
It's so unnecessary. They didn't have to make a Joker 2.
I know. You're very loosely trying to have the Batman in there, but you're just using the characters. That's it. Like, you hardly see Bruce and Joker, besides, like, maybe his parents, maybe him in the last act, do you think? It's been a long. How long has it been? Has it been like 2018?
Yeah, I think so around then.
It's. Good lord, it's been that long. Let's try to remember how long it's been. If there was one thing that if we, since I know you brought it up, but I brought it up again, was like I would really hope Homelander actually is a DLC and Omni-Man is DLC. That would be funny.
I want to see a horror character, which you could still get even if those characters are DLC. You probably will get it so anyway. They need to do
As far as I'm hearing it, that's probably not the case.
Oh, I want Pinhead.
I thought you wanted Michael.
I want Jaws.
So here we have. Oh, who is it? Is it Kevin Landshark or? There's a stupid Jeff Shark.
No, I want Benny to be the bad guy. Mortal Kombat
Benny loves you.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of something, did you hear that they have a Friday or Five Nights at Freddy's movie coming pretty soon?
I think I did hear that, and I wasn't very interested in it. It's a video game movie, also.
I'm glad we got the Nick Cage movie, but besides that, I do not care about that franchise whatsoever.
Which one was that?
Freddy's Wonderland? No, Willy's Wonderland?
Oh. I thought you guys liked that one.
Wait, Willy's Wonderland and Five Nights at Freddy's isn't a franchise, Dustin. That's not a franchise.
But you know that movie would not have been made without that franchise existing.
That one movie, you mean? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason that I'm glad that franchise exists. It is only for one fluky movie where Nicolas Cage takes constant breaks, plays pinball.
Fuck it up anyway. And now I can't hear Dustin. Oh god, my internet's being bad right now.
Oh, and of course doesn't talk.
Oh, I could hear both of you.
Anthony kind of like went silent on my end, I think.
It's his net type.
Caleb, what should I play next? I haven't played anything since Monday, because...
You're done with Mercenaries
I'm
mode?
burnt out. Well, I could do some more Mercenaries mode, but... My god, I can only get like maybe 2 more hours of content out of that.
Fucking Daphne in the Scooby-Doo live-action movie.
Pretty much done everything. I've already done every character. I've gotten an S rank on every map.
True.
I mean, I could go for a higher score, but eventually I'm gonna get tired of that, even though
Which was also in I Know What You Did Last Summer with Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh, I have both of you talking at the same time.
Talk.
That doesn't help when I'm trying to think of an answer for Dustin.
I'll just try leaving, see if that helps.
I don't.
Dustin! He left. I was about to leave.
Yeah, that worked.
Did it.
Caleb is silent.
No, because I'm just like, yeah.
Caleb's always silent. Anthony Hopkins called his MCU role pointless acting.
Well, yeah, because he's only like there for what, 3 movies and he dies.
Let's play Hannibal Lecter instead.
Brilliant. That's exactly what we need in an MCU. Everyone will go. Yeah, I don't blame him for thinking like that. When you've had a role like Hannibal Lecter or other stuff that he's been great in, getting an MCU role feels like a downgrade.
I was about to ask if Anthony Perkins is still alive, but I remembered. Yeah, he actually. No, he didn't. He passed away shortly after Psycho 4. That's why they rebooted it with what's his face in the remake.
Vince Vaughn.
Yep. Because he passed away after Psycho 4. How did I forget Vince Vaughn's name? I freaking love Vince Vaughn.
Some stuff, and I don't like him in other stuff.
I'm trying. Trying to think of ideas.
We've talked about everything. Talked about Vince Vaughn and a bunch of other random stuff. Yeah. Conversations aren't. Caleb, you don't direct our conversations very well.
You're the ones who always get like scatterbrained and just like, hey, it's like, I want to talk about horror movies or what?
I never stay on topic.
Well, there really wasn't much to talk about with Summer Games Fest. So just had
I mean, this is like I said, this is mostly a day one of.
Yeah, I looked up the schedule. There's nothing going on tomorrow. Apparently the Devolver Digital thing is already over, but I have not seen any announcements.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing either to really give comments to on that one either.
Capcom is the 12th. That's still a long way off. Xbox is the 11th, and I'm not really sure there's anything on not Sunday. Saturday either.
So, no, you said Capcom's like the 11th, and then we got 12.
Well, just to be honest, the only thing Capcom's gonna talk about is the new DLC for Resident Evil 4 and the Dino piece of shit game.
I hope they do better than they did last year. Or I think it was last year where they had nothing to talk about.
Nothing to talk about, or they just stuck with what they announced?
It's either last year or the year before that. And they talked about almost nothing.
Because the last couple of times they just pretty much stayed on point of what they wanted to talk about, pretty much.
Yeah, I think last year they said, this is what we're going to talk about, and that's exactly what they talked about. But this year they said, we're going to talk about this, and then some more. So that leaves the door open for something we're not expecting. I don't really think we're going to get any Resident Evil, unless it is a Resident Evil 4 deal. I think
That's
they're still a ways off from 9 or definitely any remakes.
They're gonna be like, Dino Crisis is coming this year. Remake.
It's the year of the dinosaur, isn't it, Capcom?
that'll be a
No, that ain't gonna
one.
happen.
They're like, since we screwed up on that piece of shit dinosaur game, we're making you Dinosaur Crisis. And since they are saying that, Rocksteady is gonna be like, since we screwed up on that piece of shit Suicide Squad game, here's Batman Arkham Origins Remastered.
That ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
I don't really think the dinosaur game's gonna flop.
Oh
It's
no,
gotta
no.
be better than Square Enix's foam Splatoon game.
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, by the way, I bought Gotham Knights for like
It's like for
$22.
$20.
22.
You
Don't
should be able to
even
get
have
some
it installed.
enjoyment out of it.
I don't have it installed yet, but yeah. I bought it on Saturday.
I hope they give me some good gameplay for Dragon's Dogma 2. It looks like something I could get into. I just like how Capcom's quality bar has been very high
Oh yeah,
for
lately.
a while now.
For a while, didn't Village come out like 2 years ago? Don't you like despise that game or something?
I don't despise Village, but I think it's highly overrated.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Definitely when that year people were like, oh, this is game of the year. I'm like, no, it's not. I think the game is fun, though. The story for the recent Resident Evil games make no fucking sense at all.
Maybe I'd like the combat going back through it on normal difficulty, because, you know, we only went through it on easy. And,
For playing in third person mode,
it seems like they give you
really weird.
It seems like they give you too much space with your briefcase anyway, so it's like, are there really any tough decisions about what
No.
weapons to take?
Not really.
That's what I thought.
I think they took that and they improved it on with 4. I mean, I wouldn't say 4 is still like Resident Evil 2.
If you mean the original 4, I could agree with you. If you mean 4 remake, no, I completely disagree.
You think it's just as bad as Villages? Like with briefcase?
I think it's... Oh, whoa, wait, you can interpret that in multiple ways. What you mean is just as bad.
Like, I'm saying that your inventory can get more clogged in 4, so you have to make some tough decisions in 4. While in Village, you always have extra space.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was saying they improved it more in 4 than in Village. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, I thought you said the opposite. I thought you said Village was better. I was like,
no.
That's just not very interesting,
No.
in my opinion.
I don't think 4's inventory is much better than Village. I definitely think it's better, but not much better. I still prefer the 2 and 3 and 1
management
and
system.
7
The item
storage. Yeah. And not the 0 where you just drop shit on the ground. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's like the worst.
And because you have multiple characters in 0 and Veronica, you really have to make some tough decisions. Because you might want one character to carry all the ammo, but then you'll get blocked off from that character and have to fight a boss, and guess what? You don't have any fucking ammo!
Yeah, what's with that with the series? Like 0, no box, 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, 4 no box, 5 no box, 6 no box, 7 box, 8 no box.
Well, you know why they did 7 with the box.
Yeah, because they're going back to classic.
You can tell they wanted to make it as close to 4 as possible for a while. I mean, I can tell 5 is very close to the framework of 4. As I don't even know what the hell they
I
did
wouldn't
in
say
6.
I wouldn't even say 7 is close to 4. I say 8. They try to make 8 as close Village as close to 4 as they could.
I didn't say 7 was close to 4.
Oh, I thought you did. But yeah, 7's not close to 4.
No! I said they went away from 4.
Until Village.
It's closer to 1 and 2. And
Village feels like just from the gameplay, not just from like a lot of the elements compared to 8 to 4. They feel like almost like 8 feels like a direct sequel to 4.
yeah, that's definitely what they were going for. They made the Baker House a very similar type of layout to the mansion in 1. Maybe I should play Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, play on normal, get your ass kicked.
Yeah, I'll play on normal. I ain't gonna play on easy.
Caleb played on normal. That should make you want to play on normal.
Oh, you're... Wait, that's not even the difficulty. That's the extra mode.
Deals, which you need DLC to even do. Yeah, the hardest difficulty is hard.
And I heard the Ethan must... It's brutal.
Yeah, and hard. I actually read a description for hard in that game. They put like new enemies in different locations, like enemies that come later in the game, earlier on, and then what's his face? The dad chases you longer, and he's faster or something like that. He can come into the safe room too. Yeah, he can come into the safe room, I think.
No, not the safe rooms.
Like you are not safe.
It sounded stupidly hard. I was like, yeah, no.
Oh, speaking of coming into the safe room, have you heard about the newest Amnesia game, The Bunker? There's an unkillable monster in the bunker, and... Well, technically, there's only one safe room. Every other room, the monster can get into. And the safe room is the only room that has a save point. And it can kill you in one hit. You can fight back, but ammunition is very limited. You have a flashlight, but it's a chain flashlight, so you have to pull the chain multiple times, which creates noise.
Oh no!
Which can make the monster attract you, because the monster is kind of like an AI similar to the Xenomorph in Alien Isolation. Yeah, it's kind of like a mix between the Alien and Mr. X. And there's also a generator that you have to keep topping up with fuel, otherwise the lights will go out. And the lights can also be an indication on if the monster is close to you because of how the lights flicker.
Oh, yeah.
Horror game, there you go. Although, I looked at the frickin' some of the gameplay, someone was talking about it.
It's really dark, yeah, I know.
It's dark as fuck. Even
the other
to
ones
me.
are really dark. The other ones are really dark, too.
Yeah, I figured that because of the whole dark sanity meter in those games. Oh, there's also codes on the lockers, and they're behind military dog tags that you have to find, and you cannot cheat them because every time you play the game, those numbers are random.
Yep. Oh, yeah, some games do that. Yeah, so I wish I could get into Evil Within 2 because that game's fun, and you can play it first or third person too.
I'm sure you can beat that game. Probably easier than the first game.
Yeah, I've started it before, but then I stopped playing both of those games, actually.
I saw someone do the hardest difficulty in Evil Within 1, and it's absolutely brutal. And it's even worse near the middle of the game. You have companions, and if they die, you have to restart, and they have, like, no survival instincts whatsoever.
Of course.
So it'd be like constant die, reset, blah blah blah.
Dead Island 1 guy to NPC, right? NPC somewhere, and they purposely run into a giant group of zombies. So I'm like, oh my god. Oh, they're dead. Or I'm gonna get fucked down to like 1 health, 1 HP. Then you have Atreus and Ellie over here that kick ass as companions. Why can't every companion be like them too? I'm gonna say, wait a minute, you play both of them in the sequel. That's technically not true because you play Ellie a bit in the first game, but actually in the DLC too. What's behind? There's been rumors that a new God of War game is going to get announced.
I think, isn't Santa Monica Game Fester?
I have no idea.
They haven't actually confirmed anything, but it's not gonna be. It's for sure not gonna be whatever the fuck the next the next main entry God of War game is gonna be. If anything, it could be a spinoff or a fucking mobile title. It's gonna be one of those two, or it's gonna be PlayStation trying to do more MMOs because they said they want to do more MMOs based on their PlayStation characters. They're already planning to do a Horizon one. It's been leaked. I hope it's a Atreus spinoff, but I wouldn't hold my breath to it.
I'm not sure what they're doing.
Charge $40 for it. Atreus story. Well, like what he's doing, what he's up to after the end of Ragnarok. There we go.
Do you think it would stay in Norse mythology then?
Yeah, that's why it'd be also a spinoff. The next game could go to a different mythology. The next mainline game.
I don't know how they would jump to another mythology after what they did in Ragnarok, because it seems like Kratos doesn't want to frickin' fight anybody anymore.
Well, clearly they're doing another one, so...
Character development and shit, so like, how are you going to make him get into another conflict and make it seem natural towards his character?
Unless they don't do a Trace spinoff and then you just play a Trace in the next game.
Oh yeah, that's how they're gonna do it. Play a Trace in the next game, and then, he's gonna get, like, caught up in a conflict and Kratos is gonna have to, like, do backup or something, I don't know.
He's gonna drop in like fucking Nathan Drake's brother Sam does in Lost Legacy. Spoiler alert. To Caleb.
Yeah.
Not too much of a spoiler.
That's what he gets for not playing Uncharted 4 anyway. That game's 5 years old.
Like I keep mentioning to Caleb, Cory Barlog was working on a game at Santa Monica that's not God of War that we still haven't heard about.
I still don't... It blows my mind that they haven't done a remaster of 1 and 2.
Well, you know why?
They could even do a remake of 1. Make Dustin go past the jumping parts again. Like getting out of hell.
No, they're gonna take that out of a remake.
No, they're gonna make it
No,
longer
it wasn't
in the
even
remake.
Oh yeah, there you go. That wasn't even the part that bothered me that much. It was all the like awnings and shit with spinning blades or something. The platforming was awful.
Yeah.
That's what frustrates me. I'll do good or decent in the fights, and then I'll just keep taking damage and falling in the platform sections.
I loved it in the second game when Dustin tries to get past the part like 5 damn times. He killed me get past it, and I do it once, and I get past it.
Which part was that?
It was. I forget exactly. It's like towards the end where you have to fight through an arena of enemies.
Oh, were there like conveyor belts or something? It was either the first game or the second game. There were like conveyor belts, and there was a bunch of enemies. It was.
Yeah,
I hated that part.
Yeah, it might have been that. But yeah, you guys couldn't get past it. I got past it in literally one try. And then when I'm playing, Caleb's like, "You're not supposed to be doing it that way. What are you doing?" And I got past it in one try. I'm like, Caleb, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you try like 6 times, you're gonna get past it. And I think that might have been one of the first times I picked up the controller for God of War 2 when you guys were playing. So I was like, ugh, guys.
And then you give me the controller for like what, Ares?
That's not God of War 2, buddy. It's God of War 1, but okay.
But I'm saying, like, you just give me the controller for Ares, and I managed to beat him pretty easily. For no good reason. And God of War 1.
Because you're the God of War.
Great toast.
Actually, they need a. Caleb thinks they need to remaster the first God of War, the first God of War in the timeline, which would be Ascension, right, Caleb?
That's you.
So you can do that. So you can see that one part where the camera's like around the building and you can't see what the fuck's happening. 10 out of 10.
That's you, buddy.
That's like the one God of War game I haven't finished. How is that me? There's 2 God of War games I haven't finished. That one and Ghost of Sparta. The one we started playing all together was Chains of Olympus, which we were probably pretty close to beating at the end of that one. I've beat that one before, though. And then the one I made Dustin play when I was doing homework one time was Ghost of Sparta. Dustin made it further in that one than I've ever made it.
It'll be funny, like, thinking about this is like, and I know it's not God of War related. It would be funny to see, like, since you said, what was it, last week when we talked about the Metal Gear collection being as Volume 1. Like, they're gonna add, like, most of the PSP games on Volume 2.
Watch Capcom announce a new Devil May Cry game.
I mean, that's big. That would surprise me too, because it's been like, what, 3 or 4 years now? Since 5?
4, I think.
They have to be working on another one.
Those games do not release very close to each other.
And I think, obviously, their fucking focus is on Resident Evil.
Yeah.
That's why their stock price is so high.
It's like,
Resident Evil 5. Code Veronica.
I wouldn't pass them if it was Code Veronica. Excuse
Even
me.
if they did Code Veronica next, that's gonna feel weird. I played Resident Evil 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, and then I have to go back to Code Veronica. That doesn't feel weird at all. Since Code Veronica is like the older age of Resident Evil games, while 4 is like the midpoint. By midpoint, I mean like 4, 5, and 6.
But it definitely deserves a remake at this point. It definitely does.
Yeah, Caleb was like, Code Veronica needs a remake because we gotta finish Claire and Chris's story, right? Caleb, we don't even have a proper remake to start their story in the first game. Well, I guess start Chris's story. Claire's not exactly in that one.
You just really want the RE engine so bad and Resident Evil 1 so bad.
Oh yeah, dude, they made that remake like 2 or 3 years after the actual game came out. People were like, they should make The Last of Us remake. The game came out like 10 years ago. Capcom made a remake like 2 or 3 years after the actual game came out.
I feel like
No,
they could
I'll
do
admit,
the
they did
one
make it look
remake
better.
pretty fast, because it's probably even smaller than Resident Evil 3, isn't it? And he's gone.
No, I can't hear Dustin now.
Or am I gone?
I can hear you both, so...
I'm not gonna hear you both, so... I want to watch Dustin play Resident Evil 1 remake.
I bet you'd love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'll be like, man, I'm glad I'm gonna play this game.
I think I would do terrible.
Here's even the better challenge. Do the director's cut.
Oh,
no,
God.
absolutely not. I've seen that. And the difficulty on normal of that director's cut is no joke. You have to know what you're doing.
Or do you want to really play as Tofu Man?
Okay, if Dustin's in Resident Evil 1, Caleb's in Resident Evil 6.
6 is long.
Yeah, I know. I actually was totally... I was like, yeah, I'll play this, and that's how long it was, and I was like, no.
4 different campaigns. I heard Leon's is pretty good.
That's when I started, and I still was not enjoying it. And the controls are so weird for that game. Like, I feel like 4 and 5 just have similar controls. And then you go into 6, and the controls are nothing like 4 and 5. Four and 5 have similar controls, and I feel like 7 and 8 have similar controls. And then 2, 3, and 4, the 3 remakes have similar controls. Though, I mean, 2 and 3 are more similar together than they are to 4, but 4's controls still feel kind of similar to the other 2 also. Actually, Resident Evil 3 remakes is slightly upgraded over Resident Evil 2. And then 4 is slightly upgraded over Resident Evil 3 remake.
Unblocked.
Oh. Terrifier 3 director says new film will be more extreme than sequel. Wait, how do you get more extreme than the last one? I don't even want to know.
I heard about that too.
I honestly think I think Terrifier 2 wasn't like way above being like more gory than the first one. It just had more gorier scenes. Well, it's hard to explain. I don't think it was that much gorier than the first one. Say, I did like the main character in Terrifier 2, which really shocked me because, oh man, I did not like the characters in the first movie at all. I don't even know when the fuck I'm ever going to watch the first movie again. There's so much I don't like the first movie.
There it is. Here we go. Let's move it.
Is this a joke?
What is a joke? Is this a joke?
This Tubi is advertising a new show. It's called Cocaine Shark.
Oh, I heard about that.
I'm like, wait, is this real? Because we just had Cocaine Bear. I think it is. What?
I heard about that. That was like, what are they doing?
They know exactly what they're doing.
It's like, they knew Cocaine Bear would do so well. Now we need to do Cocaine Shark.
I don't even think Cocaine Bear did that well.
Be surprised.
Hey, you did it. Good job. Let's on the move again.
Dustin talk about Resident Evil 4. Time makes me want to go play Resident Evil 4, which is hilarious because Dustin doesn't want to play Resident Evil 4 now. I'm like, Dustin, I'm stuck on this part, and he's gonna be like, you idiot! I know how to do that part. I played the game like 3 damn times.
You fool! You fell for the oldest trick in the book!
You activated my trap card. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh now.
So, okay, you summon Magician Girl. Is that what you like to do, Anthony?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna record my Resident Evil 4 playthrough because then it's gonna be like me watching Caleb play Spider-Man. The Dustin. Dustin's gonna be like, you idiot! What are you doing?
You know that part where you have to get the lion head, snake head, and whatever, and one of them's where you go to like a walkway and it goes down and there's a room of enemies.
Yeah, I heard you can just throw a grenade up, and I heard you can do something to kill that guy really fast.
That's what I need to do. Is every single time I'm at that room, I try to like go around and up the ladder and around like the
stairs,
the upper walkway. Well, no, not the stairs. Because I try to make a beeline straight for the guy that transforms everyone into the Las Plaga heads. And every time I do that, it's a fucking disaster because Ashley's there too, and then it's a crowded space. Yeah, she gets grabbed, and it's a crowded space, and there's always enemies up there, so I have to take her to the enemies while they're attacking me, and I have no room, and Ashley's near me. So I was like, but then I realized from the bottom, you can see the guy at the awning, and you can just fucking shoot him instead of having to go around and transporting everybody.
But I heard before he activates the bridge, you can throw, like, if you're fast enough, you can throw a grenade up there and just kill him outright.
I try to shoot him before the bridge goes down, but you have, like, barely any time at all.
Yeah, so if it's Lost Plagas, and those little mutated guys come out, and they're like, those are the guys that instantly kill you if they get a hold of you. If they're Lost Plagas, what the fuck are they in Resident Evil 3 for? Like, those same guys are in Resident Evil 3 Remake.
I don't know. Yeah, those are the guys that completely stop me in my tracks.
Yeah, if you get too close to them, they'll just fucking instant kill you.
Yeah, but you need them to open their mouth to even damage them properly, and the easiest way to do that is to get close to them.
Flashbang them instantly kills them, though.
Yeah, but if I don't have a flashbang, then it's a whole ordeal. If you can get a lot of flashbangs, those things are completely OP. Not only do they instantly kill them, they stun every freaking enemy that you can either, like, insta-kill, knife them, or just kick them.
I also like using those flashbangs on the guys with the shields.
Oh, yeah.
What's every video game I play, there has to be a guy with a damn shield.
Sometimes if I knife a guy with a shield, I'll actually stun him. I don't know why.
Spoiler alert, there's a guy with a shield in Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Of course.
Seriously, every video game I play has this fucking guy with a shield.
Oh, I found out how to suplex guys. You have to shoot them in the foot, and then you have to be facing their back instead of their front. I love suplexing them.
And Star Wars Jedi Survivor, you fight the droids, and one of the characters is like, "Why do the droids talk so much?" Because they just keep talking. And at one point in the story, they're arguing, and the character with Cal is like, "No wonder they lost the war." Like the Clone Wars. I'm like, that's so funny. They make fun of the droids constantly. You fight like a combination of droids and stormtroopers.
Oh, there's have you ever gotten to the? There's a scout trooper in the game. Have you seen this, Anthony? That's like a boss.
I don't remember. Probably not.
Oh, never mind.
What's a scout trooper? Is that like the ones that are in the Wookiee area? Not Wookiee, from Return of the Jedi.
They're the ones on the speeder bikes.
Ewoks. In the Ewok area?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't found one.
Never mind, I'll shut up. Because it's actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious.
Oh, really?
I'll explain to you if he leaves.
Oh. I bet you found a lot of the Roger Rogers.
Yep, Caleb, you think I'm gonna get off before you? I don't have to go to bed. I don't have to be at work till 12. But yeah, they definitely are a lot of Roger Rogers.
Roger.
They say such random stupid shit too. I love the droids.
It's like your favorite character in the game, the droids.
No, they just randomly say shit like they did in the movies. They're like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. We're going the wrong way or some stupid shit like that. I'm like, what? Caleb, by the way, fuck the trap part on the moon. We had to go through all those traps. That part took me forever. I just kept one of the traps, it's probably like the third one. You have to go through like 6 or 7 of them before you get a checkpoint. The third one, I'm like, oh my god, that won't take me forever. I'm done. Oh, son of a bitch. It's completely different. Like, this is what I remember. You have to like, it's not much of a spoiler, but you have to go up a wall, and you have to like jump to side of these 2 walls. There's electricity coming down the walls, so you have to like dodge them by jumping to the left wall, and then it starts going down the left, you jump to the right, and you get up that, and then you go on like the platform above you. You're like hanging from a platform, and you're going through that way, and you have to dodge electricity on that too, and then you're like, oh yeah, I'm done with that bitch. That part's actually really easy. I can get through those 2 parts without taking any damage. Then you have to go on a rope line, where you're on the rope line, and the electricity starts coming, so then you have to jump to the rope line next to you, and you have to do that like 2 or 3 times on that rope line, and go to a different one, and then you have to wall jump. You have to run on the wall for like 15 years. That part takes forever. And then after that, you have another part. First of all, you have to fight people, which there was an easy way to skip through all those people you have to fight. Then you have to go to this next part where you're jumping from platform to platform while electricity's coming. You have to jump over the electricity. By the way, you don't have a checkpoint through any of this yet. And then droids start shooting at you, or maybe it's stormtroopers, and then you have to kill them, jump on a platform. Then you're not even fucking done yet still. And then you have to jump, you have to balance yourself on this like beam and jump over electricity. And then after that, you still have one more part to do. You have to jump on a wall, and there's electricity above you. You have to wait for it to stop, jump above it, then you have to do it again, and then you jump above that, and then you finally get a fucking checkpoint, Dustin.
I lost you halfway through.
I was like, oh my god, how much longer do I have to go without a damn checkpoint? That part, I did not think I was gonna get past that part when I was doing it that night. I was like, there's no fucking way. This is pissing me off too much. And there's like barely any damn combat, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is parkour, the video game.
Parkour!
There's been other parts in that game that pissed me off too. It's mostly because I didn't know where the fuck I was supposed to go. Or like, there's always parts where like, I have like a tick of health left and I'm out of stims. And I get to a meditation just in time, so I don't die.
And then you decide the rest and everything respawns.
Yep, that happens a lot too.
Well, that's pretty much the mechanic.
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls.
Hopefully, it should be done within two or three more streams.
Kayla, I'm probably gonna end up going. I'm probably gonna end up going past you in the next like week, because I'm really not that far behind you. I'm like 3 or 4 hours behind you, which I could do in a day. I mean, one of Caleb's parts was like 37 minutes, so I got past that part really fucking fast.
Ow.
Red Notice Part 2. Ryan Reynolds, Gal Gadot, and The Rock. I didn't even know there was a Part 1, Netflix. Awesome. It's a Netflix movie.
A very generic Netflix movie. Yeah, I'm trying out Liza P, and this is definitely Bloodborne.
Be right back.
So, there's a scout trooper in Jedi Survivor that acts like a boss later in the game where he's at. And you just completely push it, like, use a force pull and a force push just to push him over the edge and he can't kill him like that. And his name, get this, Rick the Dork Technician. That's the whole joke of that boss fight. Like, he's just a normal scout trooper. He's just like, he just comes right at you, and it's just like, what? It's like, you're like, sorry, Rick. You failed as a boss. You have to see the videos that some people do to him. It's just so funny what they do for him. Heck, you can even let him live. You just completely pass him if you really wanted to. I think, and since you're doing Liza P, I believe that's coming out in September pretty soon.
Yep.
So you should be good if you want to do a series on that for a while.
I don't know, I might not be very good at it. That's what I'm trying to find out here.
I'm not gonna Star Wars Jedi Survivor either. My phone's at 25%. Again, my phone's at 25% earlier.
25%? Oh no.
Then I started charging it earlier before I started talking to you guys, and then I left it on there for a bit, and I took it off. Now it's at 25% again. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna put some movies in my shelves, so maybe I could just do that right now. Move some movies over. Like Renfield, I gotta slip Renfield somewhere. So the other movie that's part is a 2-pack of Horror Pack that came with the Skeleton Key. There's another movie that came with it. It's a 2-pack. It's called The Watcher, and it has Keanu Reeves in it. Dustin's not paying attention.
I am. Well, sort of. No, I don't want to die yet. This is just a demo.
I rarely play demos anymore. I'm moving my movies right now.
This guy's definitely gonna kill me.
I heard The Fanatic is kind of funny. John Travolta.
It's probably a
And I'm dead.
check in, like physical and
That guy was
psychological.
brutal.
He and Saint and Ikora are
Is he more brutal than brutal difficulty in Uncharted? Probably not.
the light as I did.
Yeah, this game is giving me serious Bloodborne vibes, and it's just as hard.
Which means I'm not gonna play it. Gotcha.
Imagine from your perspective, I must seem terrible.
Unless you get good.
Get good or go home. I'm going home.
I was making friends with the ground every 5 minutes. Takes a second to figure out sometimes.
So it does. I appreciate the reminder.
Can I get a parry?
Now you're playing Star Wars, so just know it now. I have to do that all the time in Star Wars.
No, I blocked some attacks. I'm trying to see if I can get a parry.
Whether you lay down your arms or join with my legion, you will have all the freedom of the stars.
Caleb, is that time of year? It's time to watch Halloween. Just kidding. Is that time of year time to watch Office Space? Because I have it on Blu-ray now.
Yeah, to make me do this game.
Yeah, this is exactly Bloodborne.
I mean, are you expecting a different style?
I was expecting it to be Bloodborne inspired. This is not by From Software.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. Well, that I can tell you right off the bat, no.
They just copied Bloodborne and be like, yeah, that's my game.
Oh, I beat that guy! Fuck yeah! Looks like I had to. He had a key. He was aggressive as fuck. Yeah, I still don't really know the mechanics very well. This game does not want to tell me anything. Can I get a save point or something? I know this is just a demo, but...
No.
Yeah, probably not. I'm out of health vials, too.
And probably, like our Forsaken.
Forsaken, what?
Forspoken demo where it's like at least about 15 to 20 minutes long or something like that.
I don't know, this area seems kind of expansive. I mean, if you're good at this game, yeah, maybe it is only 20 minutes long, but me, I might stretch that into an hour with how good I am at these games.
Because that's...
Yeah, I should restart and record this sometime, so you can see how good I am at these games.
Dustin's throwing out Resident Evil 7 now. Dustin, you jerk.
This is a demo, man. I'll be done with this in a day. Like, not even a day, but you know what I mean.
Does the free version of Resident Evil 7 come with the DLC? Probably not. Well, you'll have the one free one.
No.
You'll have the one free one, the Chris one. You better do the Chris one, I guess. I want to watch you do this, the one that's not free. That one sucks ass. So I don't know what you do it. I hate that one. Surprisingly, I actually like the free one more.
Alright, I'm doing okay.
Actually...
I got a sawtooth... What do I do with this stuff? Where's my inventory?
Actually, just thinking about this. Well, Dustin, you don't have Fallen Order, don't you?
Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, never mind. I was just thinking, like, maybe do a series that leading up to Jedi Survivor.
That would be good whenever I buy Jedi Survivor.
I debated on doing that actually before I played Jedi Survivor, and I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna play Jedi Survivor. Plus, I don't like I'm like a bitch. I already played it on normal, so I'd have to step it up. I don't want to play it on hard right now. So. I think the boss fights would actually frustrate me and hard in that game too.
Oh, there's a stamina bar.
Probably way at the bottom of the screen, isn't it?
No, it's actually below the health. I just didn't notice it.
Hmm.
And it's also a different kind of bar. It look. I'm guessing you fill it by landing attacks, but there's 3 bars that are blue, and it looks like you get special attacks for your weapon depending on how many bars you filled up. Like there's one for 1 bar, and then there's one for all 3 bars. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if there's multiple. Well, in Bloodborne, every weapon had 2 different modes, or like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Caleb?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like
transforming weapons. It could be like one weapon. Yeah, yeah.
Which they have their own moveset by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Just wandering around aimlessly.
She's looking at me menacingly. Just.
Oh, this game looks fantastic. They got the feel down perfectly.
I want a Spider-Man 2 demo.
You can get that pre-order. Was it like?
So I can play that 15 times. Ooh, I can pre-order it. That doesn't help me with the demo. I'll just pretend I'm playing the demo.
I'd say I was like surprised when they said the pre-order bonuses is gonna give you different colors though, so that's a bit of a surprise too.
You changed colors to the suits.
I'm like, that's an interesting one that they could do. I didn't think they would.
Let's start with the pre-order bonus to Mortal Kombat 1. The pre-order bonus is literally always fucking what's his face?
It's not always. Okay.
It's either him or Shao Kahn. It's literally one of those two, always.
Oh yeah, Shang Tsung.
Yes, either Shang Tsung or Shao Kahn. Those are always the 2 pre-order bonuses for those games.
I can tell you one that wasn't a yeah. X wasn't Shang Tsung.
11
it was Goro.
11 was.
I don't know about 9. That one's kind of a mystery unless they didn't do that. Or not 1, 9. I don't think there was one. I don't believe. I could be wrong. That's been so long ago to know that one. Well, I did notice something in the cameo fighters. I think they said I saw Goro and Stryker in the
Well, I definitely saw Striker.
Oh my
Of course, the night where I have way more time to do anything, to do something. I literally am bored and don't want to do anything. That's usually what happens.
Yep,
It's like,
even a level up system is the same as Bloodborne. This is pretty much just a next gen steampunk Bloodborne.
Ed, your cup of tea.
I'm not sure if it's my cup of tea, but I'm definitely interested.
I mean, maybe. We'll just have to see.
Games are hard, but usually not brutally unfair hard.
Tell that to Elden Ring.
Well, I heard you're pretty crap early in Elden Ring. You're weak as fuck.
And then
Elden
by
Ring
the
is
time,
not night. Elden Ring, it takes so long to get good at the game because the game punishes you for not being good at it. That's how Elden Ring is.
to be honest, I've always heard like Demon Souls is probably the worst. Like, it could really
No,
punish
that's
you.
the easiest.
Oh no,
Well, the remake I think is.
I heard like the original was hard though.
Yeah, they made it slightly easier.
Because that's the way I remember it.
Ah,
I heard
no, robot dogs.
Dark Souls 1's the worst.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, I don't remember.
Oh, I'm getting slaughtered.
Like, Elden Ring's system doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, let's say you wander off and get killed by a high-level enemy, then that enemy steals your XP. So you have to go kill the enemy to get your XP back. Well, I can't kill the enemy because that enemy's high level. So I get punished for
you're
wandering
screwed.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, but you can still build up your echoes or whatever back.
With Star Wars, all you literally have to do is hit that enemy and you have your XP back, and then you can just run away.
Or sometimes it'll be right on the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
During bosses, they'll just leave it right there. And especially.
And it seems like no matter where I go in Elden Ring, no matter where I wander off, I get my ass kicked no matter where I go.
Maybe it's just not your game or type of game to play with, I guess.
I almost prefer like something like Dark Souls where you have a set path to go. You can't just go anywhere you want. Because I have to go in a certain direction.
Oh, I will tell you this.
Totally true.
I can tell you this, and I think Dustin will agree with this one. Don't play Sekiro.
That is the hardest one, I heard.
Don't play Sekiro. That will not be so linear. That will not be linear. You have to look. I remember playing that. That was not an easy game to mess with.
Oh, my controller's about to die. I'm using the white one. And I also heard, and I've seen some of the boss fights in Elden Ring. God, double boss fights in that series, Dark Souls-ish games, Infamous. God.
It's like, here, you want to face a giant bird?
Then there's that one boss fight against that one woman that's like the hardest boss fight in all those type of games. That's in Elden Ring. Yeah.
Oh, yep. I heard that was really tough.
Ah, shit.
I was like, where's my phone at? Oh, yeah, charging.
Yeah, I can tell this game has a bit of a learning curve.
I'll probably bet they'll want you to expect you just like, hey, this is the exact same controls as Bloodborne or any Souls-like game. pretty much.
Yeah, it's pretty damn similar.
Yeah, so I'm getting off now, so I can watch one episode of Fear the Walking Dead and go to bed because I'm quite bored right now. So.
All right.
All right.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right. Where?
Oh, I died.
Well,
I've already died 3 times in the demo.
well, I was gonna try to say this during, but when Anthony was around, it sounds like Xbox has 2 Persona games to be showed off, apparently.
Yeah, and the second one, I haven't seen like
Any
the
news?
actual. Well, I've heard what it's called, but I'm saying is, unlike Persona 3 Reload, I have not seen a trailer or information on what the heck the game even is. But from what the title looks like, I am thinking it's going to be something really stupid.
I've seen the trailer for it.
You saw the trailer? Wow, I didn't see anything pop up on Twitter. I saw the trailer for Reload once.
Yes, I saw for I would be I'm happy that they're doing it. But it's 2024. The thing is, I won't be surprised for this, is that it's going to be available for every console next year. That thing's going to sell like hotcakes once it comes out, like, say, like, March or February next year. That's going to sell like hotcakes. Because people of Persona 3 have been asking for that for a very long time to have it redone.
But I don't have enough information. What's included in Reload?
That's the other thing I wish that...
That didn't tell me enough. I mean, yeah, it did look nice. I really like the new menu, and
oh yeah,
character models are definitely better. Well, I don't even think I actually watched the trailer with sound. Are they like using the original voice acting?
I didn't hear it either.
That's what I imagine they're gonna do, which that's definitely fine. You can't really improve perfection in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the same thing I would say is like if they just reuse recordings, I'm not gonna have a terrible time with it. If they do, certainly they have to address the big elephant in the room. And there's a certain C's member that's not going to be available.
It's Junpei, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, because I think his voice acting was different in the dancing game.
Yes, because that's the problem. It's like, who's going to replace him if the original's not going to be there?
Wouldn't be the first time. It's just I never played the original Persona 4, so I don't really care that much that Chie's got replaced.
And then
that would probably be weird for me.
I still feel it would be weird for me to still playing both versions of like FES and portable.
I hope they do the female protagonist, and I don't really need the answer, but
I'm gonna say the answer is gonna be a DLC.
You're gonna get people to buy that? Most people don't like the answer.
But here's the thing, though. I'm gonna say this. What if they're just gonna
change it?
I mean, what's gonna be really a big change there, as much as what you would think? Honestly,
look at the trailer again.
Like, like, I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time with it, but to be honest, I don't think there's really that much different from, like, say, like, the FES version and then, like, from the original, other than the answer being extra content. Am I not wrong? Like, in my opinion, I feel like they could just add the whole FES part or the whole answer part as just DLC.
I have a feeling they're just not gonna do it.
They probably won't, but it would. Heck, they probably. The thing I'll say, I don't think they're gonna do the female protagonist either. I don't think they will. In my opinion.
They should, but you're probably right.
Because they're not gonna focus on that. They want people to focus on what the original game looked like remade. Now, I would be surprised in the future if we get the same style of Persona 4 and Persona 5. I'd be very shocked. Like, in the future, I'd be very shocked. I mean, sure, we just got a re-release of Golden.
I think that's good enough for 4.
I know.
I should just keep it like that. Did a pretty good job.
But I will talk about just a little bit for the other game, though, before I decide to get off here. The other one is Persona 5 Tactics. And I already looked at it, and it's gonna be very, very similar to 2 games. The one game I'm gonna mention is Persona Q. The art style is very similar. Not exact, but very similar. And then the gameplay is Fire Emblem. Because I have looked at that trailer, because they said they were leaked. I'm like, well, thank you, Internet, for being spoiled for the Xbox showcase. What else are you gonna leak out? Indiana Jones?
Atlas leaked it to their own Instagram. Kind of funny.
It's like, oops.
Even a lot of other video games journalists was like, well, that's a new one.
Well, I think this is probably about it for... I want to say that this should be the last... I want to say this would be the last Persona 5 spinoff.
I do not want to see any more Persona 5 stuff. I was done with it after that freaking mobile game that actually had cool ideas, but lock it behind gotcha mechanics. That
I
pissed me off.
know. I'm like, nope. Nope.
I would actually fucking play that if it didn't have gotcha mechanics and it wasn't a fucking mobile game.
Well, that, here's the other thing, though, too. I think it's only regional locked to Japan. If memory serves me right, so you can't even get to play here. Unless you had, like, some kind of Japanese phone that would be available to do it. So, I highly doubt that ever reach to the West. Now, would it have appeal? Yes and no. But it depends on like the life of the mobile game too. Or how long do you really want to keep it going? Because didn't I hear not too long ago the Deer mobile game's gonna shut down? Or something like that pretty soon?
I don't know anything about that.
I thought I heard something was it was one of Square's mobile games. I think it was maybe Near. It's gonna shut down because it didn't keep up demand, or the life of it was done for the game. So I mean, I just don't know what to say. If if you really would want Persona 5, you have to really entice people how the game works. That's just me. Was there? I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Because I know, and you're technically right. When we were talking about Metal Gear Solid Delta, they are just gonna reuse the voices. They're not gonna
Yeah,
have, which is like,
that's what I heard, and that's probably a good idea.
I'm like, I would have liked to hear some new David Hayter lines. Or, lule la le lo, lule la le lo. For those Metal Gear fans out there listening to the stream. That's always such a stupid thing to even Naked Snake in his prime, like when he's Colonel, he says, I think in Metal Gear, it's like lule la le lo, lule la le lo. Just sounds like you're in a lule la le squad. It's like, who are the Patriots? And, no, this is Metal Gear 3, I think. Ask the question, who are the Patriots? The password, lule la le lo. That's literally the password.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting my content out of this demo. I do good for a while, then I either get into a mob of enemies or a really tough enemy and I die.
Well,
I'll just quit. I'll redo it, record it, so you guys can check that out.
I mean,
because I'm sure you're not gonna do the demo.
well, not anytime soon. Because I kind of want to keep it a little bit spaced out for. Because I don't think there's a lot of summer games coming out this year than what normally we would have. Like, almost everything else is like, here, we're in the fall. Like, right at the tail end of October and November.
Well, June's been good.
So far, yes. But like I said, it's like, it would have been nice to have like some August or July games, at least. Fell at something. Because I
What was
know
it
June.
coming in July?
I don't
Okay,
think we
I
have.
can think of 2 games in July, but I'm not really sure if any of them are gonna be a big success.
Exo Primal's coming.
Exoprimal and the EA
Oh. Oh,
shooty
did you
game.
hear about what they said about the quality during that trailer? They said
What?
the quality of the game, like, there was a little caption say, I heard someone talking about this, was like, quality depends on the platform of the game performance of the system. I'm like, wow. That's just kind of stupid to say in your trailer. Like, why would you say that? It should just be good, top quality max for that game alone. That's just kind of stupid. But, there was one other game. I think a lot of people might gonna eat this up, or some people are gonna eat this up. Is The Expanse is coming in July too. I just looked that up too. I might take a look at it. Do like episode 1. Because we haven't had a good Telltale game in a long time. So, that'd be something different, at least. But let me mute you for a second.
Wait. I just found the Persona 5 Tactica trailer. Is that Fire Emblem Tactics?
It looks like Fire Emblem. Now you see how I said the gameplay looks like Fire Emblem.
Nope. No. I hate the art style.
Which I wasn't. Why is that art style here? Just. It is coming in November too. Like,
They're losing me. Just do Persona 6 already.
that's what I'm thinking too. It's like, why are you doing another spin-off? Like, why? I love Persona 5, but enough of the spin-offs. Like, stop. It would have been better. Like, I'll say something that would be different, or at least be somewhat same. They should have done the fighting game. They should have done that years ago with Persona 5 characters. They should have. That's just me. Let me mute. Okay, everyone. I think that'll be about enough for tonight's office meeting tonight. So I do hope you guys did enjoy that. So, just gonna talk very briefly here before I sign off here. Is that there won't be anything going on tomorrow because that is my day off, as you heard. What's going on? So, then Saturday At 8 o'clock, we'll be playing some AI, the Synodium Files Nirvana Initiative at 8 o'clock p.m. And then on Sunday, because I have yet to post it yet, we'll be playing some more Watch Dogs at 8 p.m. as well. So, other than that, I hope you guys have a good night, have a good evening, have a good morning, whatever. Please do leave a like and comment down below what is your guardian, like what subclass is your guardian in Destiny 2. And what did you think of the first day of Summer Game Fest? Let me down in the comments down below. And please do share the streams with your friends and your family. And hit that notification bell for when I live. But other than that, I'll see you guys Saturday evening with AI and the Synodium Files. So, see ya.